degrees here, and it's going to be a decent day. Back to you.
And we got about the same 41 degrees here. At least that's what the computer says it is. And I want to say it was like 39 when I got up this morning. That's ridiculous. That's too cold outside, Joe. I'm not ready for it yet. I know it's that time of the year, but I'm still not ready. Over.
Yeah, Roger, on that. It'll come in time. You'll be able to wear something nice and warm, keep you warm. Anyway, have a great day, and I'll say 7-3 to you, and this is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
All right, Joe. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Good to hear you this morning. That's NA1X Joe. He is 10099 on the roster. He's located in Agawam, Massachusetts, which is about 75 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is GLP. I think I need to type that in. Oh, that's Gary. I should have known that. Good morning, Gary. How's everything with you this morning? M3GLT, K1MQ.
K1MQ and 3GLT. Yep, you got it right. It is Gary. And I'm located in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Beautiful morning here this morning. And so this day will probably unfold to be very nice weather. We'll take it when we can get it, of course. Cooler temperatures prevail, but that's part of pumpkin weather. So we'll take it. And I'm on the Flex this morning after updating to version 3.8.19. And everything is working as it should, which is good. And I'm using the vertical antenna, 05 33-foot vertical antenna, with about, I'd say close to 1,000 feet of counterpoise underneath it. So that's my story here, and the ALADB is purring away. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good amplifier sitting behind that Flex, and the Flex is sounding good. I looked at the spectrum. Boy, I'll tell you, you got the thing. I love those radios because the bandwidth of that is so concise and sharp. It's just unbelievable how nice the new radios are, and how good they look on the spectrum. If everything is adjusted correctly. I know some guys that could make anything broad, but that is yours is just looking perfect. If I look at the spectrum, it's just real tight cutoff. Anyhow, Gary, sounded great this morning over there in Amish country. My summer place, I don't know whether you knew this or not, but is over in western side of the state, and also Amish country over close to Ohio, though more in Ohio than in Pennsylvania as far as the Amish go, but it's still a pretty big population all around where my cottage is. Gary, good to hear you this morning. Been quite a while. Back in June. Sure hope it's not 4 months the next time we hear you again. Gary, take care.
Oh, Roger. Yep, I got up early, had a good cup of coffee, and a couple of poached eggs, so I'm good to go. So I thought I'd roll into the shack here and see what's happening. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'll say 73. Enjoy.
You do the same, man. Thank you very much for stopping by. Good solid S9 signal, by the way. That's Gary. He's over in Lancaster County, about 300 miles from here. And that's in Pennsylvania, by the way. Next on the list is Anthemo, IBC. Good morning, Anthemo.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. You were sounding good at the beginning of the shift there at 10 over, but it seems to be dropping off now. You got an S8, but then we got a guy tuning up there, so what's the difference? Anyways, yeah, it's a cold one this morning. It's it shows here 36 degrees. When I was out there, it didn't feel like 36, so somebody's got that thermometer all mixed up somehow. Maybe they got it upside down or something. Probably going to get to a high of about 60. But aside from that, nothing new to report. How's things with you, over?
Things are good. No major complaints. Actually, no minor complaints. We're going to take the Ford in and get an estimate on doing some frame repairs on that thing. I don't trust my welding abilities that well that I want to trust me fixing a frame on a car. So they're going to have some frame repairs done. I think it has become time that the car needs to get retired, so I'm going to have to start looking for another car to replace it. I hate to have to do that, but I'm going to need another truck to replace that little van of mine. I'm going to miss it. I don't like having a van, but I think this time around we're going to go for a slightly vintage pickup truck, something 60s, 70s. I guess that's not really slightly vintage. It does get to be pretty old in this day and age, I guess. But it doesn't have to be a show quality car. All I want is a good driver. Antimo, over.
Yeah. Which car is that needs a framework, over?
The Ford Transit. It's a unibody little van, over.
Oh, okay. I was trying not to use something cheaper. That wouldn't be a shame. Yeah, I don't mind doing my own welding. I trust my own welding. I've been doing it for over 30 years. Either gas, MIG, stick, the whole thing. But these frame shops, some of them are good, and some of them I really don't trust. So I'll have to stay right next to them and make sure they're doing the job right. But good luck to you anyway. With me, I think I prefer a pickup truck over a van. But then again, you never know. They both have been used somehow. I think I like the pickup truck better, over.
Yeah, the problem is when I do the Hamfest, it's a lot nicer to have the enclosed vehicle, and that's why I prefer the van. And that little Ford Transit's just a little tiny, well, not a little tiny thing, but it's a 4-cylinder front-wheel drive car, and it's got, 175,000 miles on it. So, it's getting up there in a number of miles and years, and I trust this guy. He's done some other work for me. So, I can stick two pieces of metal together. I just don't want my life depending on it. If it's a fender or, body braces and that kind of stuff, I'm willing to take the chance on that. But when it comes down to where the shackle mounts, I'd rather have somebody that really knows what they're doing. Antimo, you take care, and you have a good one. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. Listen, you have a nice weekend. Good luck with everything. And we'll talk again next week.
7-3. That's BA3, IVC, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, 425 miles from here. Next on the list is just across the way a little bit over there in New Boston. Dave, I missed you. I missed you at Nearfest. Did you wind up not going, over?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Boy, glad I could catch you here before the band goes away. It seems to be sliding down. Anyway, no, I did not go. Unfortunately, the day before, we had some people here working on landscaping and stuff, and I wasn't doing any heavy lifting or anything crazy, but I tweaked my knee, and I couldn't walk. I literally could not walk up or down a hill without just going a foot at a time, and I don't have a cane or anything, so unfortunately I had to shine it on. I'll have to catch the next one, but yeah, it was a pit. How'd it go out there?
It's a lot tighter than Deerfield was. I think the operation went a lot smoother this time than what Deerfield usually did as far as getting into the facility. I think they did a great job with that. They kept traffic moving, except this one guy on the first day on Friday. These two guys were there and were in line and decided to leave their vehicle sitting in the middle of the line and leave. I don't know where the heck they went to, but there are two vehicles sitting in the middle of the line blocking traffic. So what a what a pain in the butt that was for those guys. I was in the lane next to it. They just kind of watched that. It was like, huh? What the heck is going on here? I don't understand. Didn't make any big sales. Everything I sold was little stuff, but quite a good number of people, and beautiful. Could not ask for better weather, over.
Yeah, it was a great day that day. I remember that. I was bummed. That really was. I really wanted to see how that was going to work out at the fairgrounds since we've been over there. many times for the Hillsborough County Fair, and yeah, I can see how it would be smaller feeling than Deerfield. That was pretty spread out up there, but in my view, I was thinking it'll all fit. It's just going to be a little different is all. So crazy about those guys parking their car. That's what I guess you get when you get a bunch of hams together, right? Anyway, I'll let you go because I'm sure there's more people waiting here. So thanks for picking me up, and well, sorry you didn't get the sales maybe you wanted, but next time, K1ESL.
Yeah, well, I wanted to sell that CC20. I really didn't want to drag it back down here down the basement, but it's back down here down the basement. I'm going to tear it apart, look at some more things on the inside, and see what all mods have been done to it, because I really didn't, the last time I had it all apart, I didn't really look that carefully, and I got one more thing I want to straighten out on it before springtime. So I think that'll be on the agenda of things, and then next amplifier to throw up on the workbench is going to be that 811 I have an 811 sitting over there. Be nice to get it fixed up and running, and then I got to put my other 220 back together. Maybe I should reverse the one now. The 811's pretty easy fix. It's just a new relay, and I have the relay. Dave, take care. Good to talk with you. Always a pleasure. Yeah, it does sound like the band is falling apart. Supposed to be good for the Aurora tonight. They've been saying all week that we're going to be able to see the Aurora tonight, so I may just spend the entire night up and awake and watching for the Aurora. Over.
Yeah, I agree. There's a couple high spots here in town that I could go up to if it pans out. So gonna keep an eye on the monitors and stuff and see what happens and take a peek outside once in a while. Hope we can see it. It's been a while. We actually had one down in it was about 2001 or so in California. Just my kid came in from the outside, said the sky's on fire. I went out there and holy cow, it was amazing to the east of us. So it's the only one I've seen. Anyway, thanks again for picking me up here, and have a great rest of the day, K1ESL.
Yeah, I've only seen one as well. It was, a long time ago. A friend called me on the phone and said, look out to the north. And the Aurora's out there. Boy, I stood out, on the back stoop for about an hour, and that was boy, I don't remember what year that was, but a long time ago, it seems like. Quite an amazing thing. You take care, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. That's K1ESL, Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster. About 25 miles from here, unless you try to drive it, and then it's about 50 miles. And I drove over to his place, by his place the other day to go to Nearfest. Good time, but there isn't a good way to get there. Next on my list is Scott XCY. Good morning, Scott. I fed my sourdough, so it's all bubbly and pretty and everything else. And now I got to find something I want to make. Maybe some focaccia. I don't know. That might be a good thing to make. I like focaccia, and just the way it comes out of the pan. Over.
Very good, Jim. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 49 degrees, sunny skies, going to be a cool day. I think we're on the downside or short side, or whatever you want to call it, for heading into the fall for sure. An idea, Jim, that I've been doing lately is taking shredded chicken and ricotta, or meatballs with ricotta, and wrapping them up in dough and putting them in cupcake trays and making these little pop-ups. They taste phenomenal.
Ooh, that does sound good. I'll have to see what I got some leftover pork from Pork and Sauerkraut the other day. Ooh, that and some herbs and that ought to make for a very nice snack. That sounds like a great idea, Scott. I'll have to take a look at that and see what I can do with something like that. And focaccia bread would be great for something like that because you can layer it in there and make it kind of a nice thing and cut it into strips and have a little snack instead of putting it into a 10. But either way would work pretty good. Scott, take care. Good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. It sounds like the band is falling apart, unfortunately, though. Going to be one of those days. Talk to you soon. 7-3.
73, Jim. Talk to you soon. N1XCY is out.
That's N1XCY. Scott down at Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am K1MQ. Hill Alpha 1. Mike Quebec.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
That's in New Hampshire. I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Mobile.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey Juliet, Tango Juliet.
We're in Quebec.
India Alpha, India Bravo.
Juliet, Tango Juliet.
Okay, I got 5 on that list, and that'll do it. FWM, AQ, ZQ, LDB, JTJ. We'll run with those. FWM is Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank. Mobile in Toms River, New Jersey. ECAR number is 21219, and it's like 49 degrees here today, Roger.
Oh, you might be the warm spot of the day. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I've been doing some research on this weather stuff they've been doing. And I'll tell you, man, what I've been learning on that is our government's out of control. That's all I got to say about that. 73, have yourself a lovely day for sure. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, back to the net.
All right, you drive careful, Frank. By the way, where are you going to this morning? Over.
I'm going to Long Branch, New Jersey to check out the ocean, Roger.
All righty, you be careful up there. I don't know how bad it's probably a little early for the surge to be real bad, but please be careful, Frank. We don't want to hear anything happening. It's still a little bit early for the big waves to be there, but just be careful. Over.
Roger that. Yes, I sure will. I didn't make it to 70 being stupid. You have yourself a fine one for sure. 7-3. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, I'm out. Back to the net.
All right, 7-3, Frank. You have a good one, and you enjoy your time over there at the ocean. It should be quite beautiful, as it were. I can honestly say I think that would be a nice thing to go do, is to go see the ocean when it's all churned up like that. I've gone over to Hampton Beach quite a few times, and with those rocks there, that's a pretty interesting sight to watch the water crash over top of the rocks and into the street. But I usually am pretty careful about where I go and what I do down there. Take care, Frank. Good to hear you this morning. Whiskey 2, Frank's Whiskey Mike. That's Frank using Toms River, New Jersey. 2119 on the lifetime roster and about 250 miles from here. Next on the list, I believe, is Ray. N3AQ. Come on in, Ray. How's everything in beautiful Pennsylvania up in the Poconos?
Excellent, Jim. Excellent. K1MQ and ECARS N3AQ. Yes, thank you. Very, very pleased this morning. We got 41 degrees on our first frost. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? Look at your S-meter. I put up a second driven element here, and I want to just flip the switch and let you hear it. This is my primary, but it radiates east-west. The one I'm flipping to radiates north-south. It should favor you, but receive signal, it's about the same. Let me try it. All right, now I'm talking to you on the other one. Over.
I'll tell you what, with a little bit of QSB, I would say they're the same, Ray. Not much of a difference. I'm not sure whether it's north-south from you or not, more east-west it might be, truthfully, but that's kind of the way that goes. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I getcha. I have a little more reflected power on that one too, so I need to probably get out there and twist it just a little bit for this part of the band. It's probably still up on the CW portion, so it's probably a little too long. I can get to it. Hey, thank you, Jim. Good morning to ECARS. And Frank, if you're still there, 10 over S9 here from that Mobile and Tom's River. Beautiful signal. Thank you, Jim. Good morning. N3AQ. That's it.
All right, Ray. I got to go out and fix my other 40-meter dipole. I don't know what that did to it. I blew it up somehow. I did go out there and drop it the other day and looked at it, and it looks like maybe I lost a connection to half of the antenna. I don't know why in the world it loads up so well, and it really does load up quite well, but it don't work worth a dang. So I'm going to go out there. I dropped it down, and maybe I can get out there and pull it into the basement far enough that I can sit here and solder on it and fix the loose connection. I blamed it on high power, but I don't think it really is. Hey, I'll take care, Ray. We'll talk to you soon. That one also runs up at 90 degrees to this one, so they face northeast by southwest and southwest by. Let's see, wait a minute. Whatever. Northeast by southwest and northwest by southeast. And I don't know that makes a lot of sense for over here. It should really be straight east, west, and north, south. But it gets me into the Maritimes, I think, a little better. You take care, Ray, and we'll talk to you soon. Okay, next it's over to FZQ. Oh, Clay, how come I'm having a problem with your name? I've talked to you so many times. Anyhow, over there in Orleans, Indiana, come on in. Steve, are you over there? KB9, FZQ.
Yeah, Jim, if you copy, I've got somebody tuning up here, making it hard to hear. Anyway, we got 46 degrees here this morning, and I don't see any frost at least here. So anyway, clear skies. Anyway, I'll keep it short. Let the tune-uppers have it there. K1MQ from KB9FZQ.
Okay, Steve. Well, good copy on you. No problems whatsoever. Yeah, that's unfortunately kind of a common occurrence around here on this particular frequency. I don't know. Someday somebody will explain to me the pleasure you get out of that, because I have yet to have anybody give me a good explanation for why that is so much fun to do that. Because I can't imagine it. Well, to me, it doesn't seem like it would be any fun. I guess some people think doing that's a lot of fun, Steve. You take care. Have a good one. No frost here as well. It's been a lot of heavy dew every morning, and we'll see how today turns out. I'd like to get out there and have some dry leaves that I can blow around instead of them being soaking wet. But we'll see what happens. Take care, Steve. Always my pleasure, and we'll talk to you soon. KB9FZQ, Steve, Orleans, Indiana, 90994 on the lifetime roster, about 275 miles from here. Whoops, no, did that wrong. He's about 800 miles from here. Let's try from push stuff. Check-in button. He is about 850 miles from here. So from the long call of the day. Next on my list is Jim, LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mills in southern Ohio this morning, where we got 34 degrees the last time I looked at the thermometer there. Anyway, Jim, I'd just like to make a note here for Ray out there in Sayre, November Alpha 3, Quebec. Anyway, on your north-south antenna, Ray, you was 5'9" at the Clay Mill. The east-west antenna, you was 20 over. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, Ray, you still in there listening? Over. That's too bad. That was a good comparison, Jim. I'm sure he would be pretty impressed with that report, because I definitely am. That's a big difference and a very nice difference too. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was hoping I could get a hold of him before he flew the coop, but, Rolling Stone and all that, Jim. Anyway, you're sounding good here this morning. How things in the great state of New Hampshire, Rover?
Life is good. Kind of a cool morning this morning, 45 degrees. Says partly sunny. Got a busy day today, sort of. Lots of things to do and no time to get them all done yet. But we're going to do our best. Jim, take care. You have a good one. And we will talk to you again, I'm sure, next week. And I don't know whether you heard earlier that I said that today will be my last day on this particular part of the schedule. As far as Thursday is concerned, I'm moving to Tuesday in the afternoon. I haven't done an afternoon shift in a very long time on a permanent basis, so big change in things for me. And George is going to GWM is going to take over my shift up here. So anyhow, Jim, talk to you soon. 7-3.
Contact.
Go contact.
Roger that. I'm going to miss you in the mornings. I don't get to operate much in the afternoon. So anyway, good luck with it. Send Miss Cheryl the best from me and Beverly, and we'll talk to you soon. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, I'll still be here preceding you on Wednesdays. So we will still get a chance to chat with each other, Jim. You take care. That's Jim. He is KE8LDB, and he had a contact in there. Contact, go ahead.
This is KT3GHK. I just wanted to say good morning to the two Jims. This is Andy. I'm in a new park, trying out a new park, and it is cold out here. It's probably too cold, but we had fun setting up. Back to you, Jim.
All right. Well, try to figure out some way to stay warm. Maybe what you're going to need, Andy, is an amplifier or something that you can put your hands on top of. You sounded good up here. I'm not sure if Jim's hearing you or not. Jim, are you hearing Andy? Over.
Roger that. Here at the Clay Mill. Andy is 5'9" here at the Clay Mill, Jim.
Oh, my.
That's a great signal report, Andy. Here you are. Well, I'm not going to give you that kind of signal report. I'm going to give you about an S5, but full copy, over.
Radial speaker wire, so there's 2 wires in each radial, and a little battery and 10 watts from the G90. So you guys sound really good here. My meter is pretty stingy, so I'll just say thanks for picking me up, and always good to hear you guys. KC3GHK.
Andy, I doubled with you for a little bit. You went way down in signal strength. You're about an S5 here, maybe a little less, but and a little tough copy because there's some static in the area. You take care. 7-3. We'll talk to you soon. Andy is our one of our net control operators here on ECARS. I've got to pull this up here. Got to get him logged in first. He fills in an awful lot for us here on ECARS, and greatly appreciate all of that. He also is filled in on the election committee and a bunch of other things that you can look for Andy pretty often around here on ECARS. He is KC3GHK, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the lifetime roster, running portable at a new park at about, let's see, if he were home, he would be about 325 miles, but he's not at home today. All right, next on my list is JTJ. JT, how's everything down in Appomattox, and how are you guys faring with all this fancy weather we're having? Over.
Oh man, I tell you, this is M4 JTJ. Currently it's 42 degrees down here in Appomattox. So it had a high of 65, and supposed to be kind of cloudy today. What they say, kind of cloudy a little bit, but ain't calling for no rain or anything. But it's been a beautiful week up here for us up here. Just kind of glad every day because I done got a whole lot of stuff out here in the yard and all that stuff done this week. And that's about it there. November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet, back to net.
All right, JT. Well, you be careful down there. I don't know whether you guys are supposed to get any of the leftovers from that mess down south. I don't know I haven't heard whether we're going to get any of the leftovers or not. It'll take a couple of days for it to get here, but you're closer, so I'm sure you'll know the results quicker than I will. JT, take care. Not real strong this morning, but the band seems to be all over the place today. Not having a great band, but I'm sure that with the way things have been of late, it'll either improve or it won't. Band's been all over the place. Supposed to be a good night up here to be able to see the aurora. I'm hoping that that's the case. JT, take care. 7-3. Have a great one, and be careful down there. Over.
Okay. You be careful up there, too. N4 JTJ, Clarinet.
All right, that's N4 JTJ. JT, he's in Appomattox, Virginia, which is about 550 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins.
Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec.
3, November, Echo, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I know I missed one. I got Jim, DOD, Terry, NEJ, IQJ, Dawn, there we go. And let's see, I think there were at least two more.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November, Bravo, Delta.
And that rounds me out to another group, nice group of five. DOD, NEJ, IQJ, MR, and NBD. Jim, how's everything in Warren, Ohio today?
Good morning, Jim. DOD 8243, Warren, Ohio, where it's 34 degrees. I went out, there's ice on the vehicle in the driveway. Not just frost, a good layer of ice. We got high humidity, so this is our first of that. Anyhow, blue skies, sunshine in the east window. It'll be a beautiful day, going all the way up to 61 degrees. It's amazing how much cooler 61 feels in the fall than it does in the spring. But anyhow, we're headed in that direction. Boy, everybody's signal is excellent this morning. I heard Andy there, an S9 on the little battery in the Zygu, and all the other signals are just barreling in here. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I guess I better check and see how much frost there is up there in Pymatuming, being a little bit further north than of you. I'm willing to bet that there's ice on a lot of things there as well. Over.
Yeah, I was surprised. I've got a couple of hanging baskets of stuff that I bring in here, and I'm afraid I didn't get them in time. We'll have to see here. So I'll be a little sad that I lost those, but it's my own fault. I knew it was going to go down to 34, but didn't expect a heavy frost or a heavy freeze like this. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Make it the best day ever, Jim.
You as well, Jim. Yeah, I yesterday and the day before I brought in all of the flowers I had outside. I have a couple of things that a bunch of things actually that we take outside. Some spider plants and some begonias and I forget what else is out there, but brought all of that in. My jade plants. Oh yes, I can't forget my jade plant. I brought all that stuff in. It was going very nicely outside, but I started to know that it was going to happen sooner rather than later, and if I didn't get it done, I'd be in the same boat you're in. Over.
Yeah, well, that's what I got too. two big spider plants. They're about 5 years old, and if I lose them, I'm going to be sad, but it's my own fault. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, all right. These spider plants are probably, 10, 15 years old, and that jade plant, oh my God, it's got to be, I'll bet you it's 40 years old. It's at least 30 years old. That's for sure. And I'm pretty sure it's older than that. Anyhow, and I'd really hate to lose that. An old boss of mine gave that to me, and I'd hate to lose that one. You take care, Jim, and we'll talk to you soon. I'll check the weather over there at Time Assuming here in a little bit. That's an 8 DOD, Warren, Ohio. 8243 on the lifetime roster and about 500 miles from here with frost on the pumpkin already this morning. All right, next on the list is Terry. Terry, where are you today? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim and others. I am on the 6th floor of the Grand River Hospital in downtown Kitchener, room 31, bed 1, waiting for a load of narcotics to be injected in my arm. I have a urgent unit today, Jim. Over.
Okay. Yeah, you sound like it. You don't sound all that great this morning. Hopefully, they can manage to relieve the pain a little bit and take care of that. Pain management is always one of those real difficult things to get settled down, especially with things changing. I know that the YL had, before she had her hip done, it was a constant battle trying to keep that in check. So although I don't know what you're going through, I can only imagine what you're going through. You take care, Terry. Always my pleasure to hear you, and thanks very much for stopping by. And don't give those nurses too hard of a time. Take care.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. I was speaking to LDB, and he's looking for some switches. Some single pole, double throw switches, RF switches. If you happen to have anything around. I have still got those two that I got from you. He might be able to use them. So, just trying to help him out. He's a mad scientist, designs to each right now. So, anyway, Jim, thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Oh, if all he wants is single pole, double throws, I have a bunch of little ones. I don't know exactly what he wants. But, hey, Jim, LDB, send me some mail. I have some that'll run off of, I think they're 48 volts, but they may be 24 volts. But one way or another, I have several you might be able to use. Drop me a line. I'll send you some pictures of what I got. Because I'm sure I got some. I just have to go out in the garage and dig them out of my Hamfest stuff. Thanks for that, Terry. Good to know. I have a whole bunch of those things laying around here that I've been saving for a project of my own, but how that goes. I got a million projects, so it's not a case of needing any more of them. And if I can help you out, I'm more than happy to do that. Take care, Terry. Hopefully the pain subsides a little bit and we get you home soon. I'd rather have you home than in there. You know, people, there's sick people hang out at that at the facility you're in, and you got to stay away from them. 7-3.
See you later, Jim. Thanks. VE3NEJ there.
You take care. That's VE3NEJ, Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. Next on my list is Don down there in Thompson Town. Good morning, Don. How's everything with you today?
Hey, good morning, Jim and the other Jim and Terry and all those guys in there.
this morning, things are going fine. I got up this morning early with the intentions of taking my bow for a walk, and I looked at the temperature. It said 39 degrees, and I thought, maybe I'd just stay home and make some French toast and watch the world go by and wait for it to warm up. I guess I'm getting older. I don't know. My desire to get out there is not like it used to be. And I am very happy that Terry is allowed to have a radio there in the hospital, because I have some people we have a couple of hospitals around here that don't allow that. So at least he can stay in touch with people and we can find out how he's doing. So I'm glad for Terry that he's allowed to do that there at the hospital. I don't have a whole lot else, buddy. I got a few odds and ends I want to do today, and other than that, I'm going to sit by and watch the world go by as much as I can. Maybe go out in my wood shop and cut some more stuff out. I got a lot of things I want to get done there yet before Christmas time. So, hey, you take care. Lord bless you, my friend, and we will talk to you a little further down the coax, as they say. K1MQ and the group, WB3IQJ.
All right, John. Well, the good thing about what Terry's doing is he's running remote, so he's just talking on his, I don't know whether it's an Android or an iPhone. It doesn't make any difference, but he's running remote to his house, and he's got all this stuff. You should go look at his QRZ page and look at the automation arrangement he's got for switching antennas and everything else. That is some mad scientist arrangement he's got there, Don, and that's how he stays in contact with us, which I'm glad that he can do that. And I'm thinking about building the same setup he has. Well, not as fancy as what he has, but a similar setup to where I can do a similar thing with the QTH down in PA, run remote from up here. Don, take care. Watch the world go by. With how busy you always are, I'm sure that was a well-deserved rest and one you should take advantage of. That's WB3IQJ, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. Next on my list is Ray, right down there in Reading, Massachusetts. Take a ride on in Reading. Good morning, Ray. I know that's Reading, Pennsylvania. It's the Reading Railroad. But Ray, how's everything going by you today?
It's going fine. And it's going to at least be a Sunday morning. Temperature right now, you probably know, is 45 degrees, a little chilly. So how you doing, Jim?
I am doing great. I can't, I just can't imagine doing much better than what I'm doing. How about yourself? Over?
I'm doing terrific. And you put your signals across way over the 9 mark. So I'm going to keep it short because we're going to brush our teeth and wake up. So it's 7-3. It's KC1MR. Go to your final.
All right, Ray, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks for swinging in. We appreciate it, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. That's Ray. He's down in Reading, Massachusetts. KC1MR, 1811 on the lifetime roster. About 25 miles from here, just down the street. Used to work almost in that town, over in Wilmington, right next to where he is at. Next on my list is Scott NBD. Boy, I'll bet you, Scott, you got frost on the pumpkin. Over. Scott, NBD, did you stick around or did the band fall apart? Okay, I seem to have lost Scott. That'll teach me. Rags shoot too long and they go away. Let's see. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim, and I'm looking for a check-in.
NBD's here. I just couldn't run down the hall fast enough.
November. Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
Okay, I got 3 on that call around. We got Scott NBD. Sorry, Scott, I didn't mean to make you run down the hall. We got FGN, Leroy, and FQL, and I have a feeling I should know that call, and I'm not coming up with a name that goes with it. Scott, good morning. I didn't want you to have to run. Over.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not a runner, but that's the way it goes. The Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I've got 43 degrees, going up to what I don't know. Nice blue skies, sunny day. It's going to be okay here. You're coming in a solid 20 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
No frost down there, and where you're at, I figured you'd have frost. Over.
No, I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. Got the wife out the door to do her morning thing before she came back. There was no frost on the car, so we're lucky. Have a great day.
Yeah, no frost up here either, but you're in a little different spot than what I'm in. You take care, Scott. Good to hear from you this morning, and good that you got the YL off to do her tasks for the day, and you sit there and look out the window and watch the leaves fall off the tree. Take care, Scott. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Roger. 73.
73. That's KC1NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster, and about 60 miles from here, and about 100 if you have to drive it, maybe more. Let's see, next on my list is Leroy. Leroy, you're up late this morning. What the heck's going on, my friend?
I don't know, Jim. I texted Joe there, and I was in the bed, and I fell back to sleep, and then just now woke up. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, Joe was bright and early this morning, up with the chickens, and it was he was a very early morning check-in, and been waiting on your check-in. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Hey, okay. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. We've got about 48 degrees down here in West Upland, and the sun is shining brightly this morning. Over.
It's a beautiful day here. Sun shining brightly, clear sky, but 45 degrees, a little on the chilly side, but I guess we'll take what we get. Over.
QSO, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jim, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And you're a good 5.9 plus, and have a great day. N1FGN clear.
All right, you take care, and 7-3 to you, and we'll talk to you real soon. That's screw things up here like I always do. That's N1FGN Leroy. He's down in West Suffield, Connecticut, about 75 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. He is 1814 on the lifetime roster. And next on my list, I believe, will be WB2FQL Gary. I think I'm hoping I have that right. Been a very long time since we talked. Gary, how's everything in New York? Over.
All right, Jim, very good. KA1MQ, WB2FQL, returning Furbush, New York, 41 degrees, Jim. Bright sunshine, beautiful day, and signals are fantastic, like everyone else is saying. You're about 20 over S9 here, Jim. Nice to hear you. Just want to check in 20981 on the roster. 73, Jim, WB2FQL.
All right, just a real quick question, Gary. You've been all right since it's been about 9 months. Over.
Oh yeah, everything's good, Jim. Just been busy here. You know, it's firewood season for us up here now. You know, so we've been real busy.
Alrighty. Always worry when people disappear for long periods of time, and we don't hear from them. It's always nice to make sure you've been okay, Gary. You take care. Enjoy the wood splitting season, and get all that wood put in so that you can stay nice and toasty all winter long. Take care. That's WB2FQL Gary in New York. 20981 on the roster, and about 125 miles from here. And let's see, that's the bottom of that list, and we got time to take, I'm sure, another one. This is KA1MQ, Hello Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, boy, we got a long list there I got SUREYSZEL. OBV and GOT. I'm going to start out with with SUR, and I know that call because I know I've talked to you. Oh, that's Bill over in Troy, New York. Bill, how's everything going with you? Yep. See, go away for a month, Bill, and I totally forget who you are. Go ahead.
Well, that's okay, Jim. I've been checking in with other net controllers, but I mean, it's great to hear from you again, Jim. You're sounding really good here at S20 today. Really great audio, no noise, really clear, which is something for, we've been having some problems with the propagation. We've been having some solar weather, but everything seems really good today. So it's about 42 degrees here in Troy, bright sunshine, and hope things are okay your way. Over.
Life is great here. No major complaints, Phil. No minor complaints either. It's just about as good as I guess it's about as good as it can get. And yeah, we've had lots of solar weather. And I guess from the solar weather we've been having, Bill, it's supposed to be an ideal night to maybe observe the aurora. So I'm going to see if I can manage to.
Oh, Roger, that would be a good idea.
Stay up
great
a
for
little
those
bit longer than
people who want to do
usual.
CW.
Keep an eye on the sky, although it does get pretty boring.
Great day, great hearing you in there, and we'll check back in again. So W2SUR will be clear.
We're gonna see what we can see, as it were. You probably have a better chance than I do, Bill. Good to talk to you. 7-3. We'll hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. 7-3.
73, Joe.
Okay, that's W2SUR. Bill, he's in Troy, New York. And Troy's about 125 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is EYS, and I think that I have 2 EYS's in the logs, but I'm willing to bet that's Terry up in Albion. Come on in, Terry.
Yeah, good morning to you. Yep, it's Terry in Albion. And everything's going well up here. Hope everything's going well on your end. Just wanted to check in, give you a count, and getting ready to head out for breakfast. So, morning to you, and take care.
All right, Terry. Well, I would like to be doing that as well, but I'm not. Not right at the moment, anyhow. I got to finish up my shift here, and then I got to drop the car off at mechanic, and then maybe I'll talk to YL into breakfast. But I think she has a whole lot of things she wants to do, so that may not be in the agenda either. Terry, take care. You're sounding great, and beautiful sounding signal this morning, and that's been kind of a rarity that the band has held together as long as it has today. That's K2EYS, Terry in Albion, New York, 21166 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Zulu Echo Lima. Let's see. That call doesn't even seem to ring a bell. And as a matter of fact, it's not in my log. So let's see if we can get a full call off of Zulu Echo Lima. Go ahead.
I think you're looking for me, Jim. K2ZVL.
Oh, ZVL. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Good morning, Van. How's you?
Hey, doing pretty good. 37 degrees. Only going to 45 for a high today, so it's going to be kind of a raw day up here. Got that project we were doing for the foundation on that garage. Got that all buttoned up, putting some set of stairs back on the back, and we'll get that done today and move on to the next one. Go ahead.
Oh, nice. So you got it all jacked up, the new foundation put in, and all lowered back down, over?
Roger.
Oh, that sounds like a very successful project, Van. Good to hear that it was a big success, and let's see, you're still up in Indian Lake, I think you said. Frost up there yet? Over?
No, not yet. We had some 34, 35 degree temperatures, but no, not really any frost yet. But next week's supposed to be down in like 27, 28 at night, so it's coming.
All right. righty. Well, brought all the indoor plants back in the house, so that's all taken care of. I'm just going to hope that that all stays that way, and the indoor plants will survive their transport back into the change of environment. They do like to be outside, but they also don't survive very well if you leave them out there in the frost. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, we got everything buttoned up here because it's that time of year, so we're in good shape. Good to hear you, Jim. Glad I caught you. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL. Take care.
You too, Van. Take care. And we'll talk to you soon. That's K2ZBL, Van, Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the lifetime roster. About 150 miles from here. Next on the list is OBB, Monty over there in Lansing. Well, it never gets cold in Lansing. Good morning, Monty.
Jim, this is N8OBB, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning there for sure there, Jim. It's 36 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to about 65 degrees and sunny this afternoon. You're sounding good there, Jim. A little bit on the light side, but full copy there. Back to you, N8OBB.
You as well, Monty. A little on the light side, not your usual robust signal, but the audio is very good and punches right through what little bit of noise I have here. So good to hear you this morning, Monty. You take care and have a great day in Lansing, Michigan, and try to stay warm. Winter time's coming over there. You take care.
Thank you, Jim. Have a good night.
All right, that's Monty, N8OBB, Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, about 675 miles from here. Next on the list is Howard Boyd down in Brooklyn. I haven't heard from you in a long time, Howard. How you been?
Pretty good. Good morning to you. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Just finished my breakfast, enjoying the coffee here, listening to ECARS, and just looking at the news out of the southeast Florida, hoping people are doing okay and going to be able to clean up without any major problems. So just checking that out this morning. That's about it. How copy 20738 on the roster.
Well, Howard, not real strong. I've heard you a whole bunch stronger in the past. And I think I probably heard you a whole lot weaker as well. So, all things considered, I think you got a pretty good signal in there. And glad to hear you this morning. It has been a very long time since the last time we chatted. It was back in, according to my log book, back in June. So I hope everything's been all right. And I know you usually go out and try to do some fall foliage. It's getting past the past time around here for fall foliage. I wonder if you managed to get out and do any fall foliage photography. Over.
Not at all. Not at all. I might do that maybe this coming weekend. Got some plans for actually the weekend, but maybe Sunday. I try to get in my steps, my walking on Sunday, and perhaps when I'm out, I'll take a few shots. But it's definitely past that here as well, in a lot of areas, and with the weather over here, it's been a bit on the windy side sometimes, so a lot of the leaves are also on the ground. But I don't even know how it was in upstate New York this season. There's many areas of the country where people will just go for the foliage, usually, in October, so I guess we'll see how it is. But that's about it. Yeah, I'm copying you very, very well here. Conditions seem to be pretty good on 40 this morning. Back to you.
All right, Howard, dripped down a little bit there at the end. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by. Kind of worried about you. Haven't heard you in a long time. 4 months is a long time for you and I, but it sounds like you're busy and staying out of trouble, so that's a good thing. Howard, take care. Talk to you real soon. That's N2GOT Howard. He's down in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster, and exactly 200 miles as crow flies meter here says. Now, it's 8:44, and Bernie, this is going to be the last time that I turn it over to you, so I'm going to try to make it right on time. Bernie, WA3, BM,
K1MQ, K3UFM. Good morning. Better look at the schedule. Over.
Oh my goodness, you're right. Boy, everybody jumped in there to tell me I need to go look at the schedule. And that's right. It's Gary over there on nope, it's not. Let's see, who in the world do we got? Oh, that's right, we got Jack down there with unidentified frequency modulation. This will be my last Thursday. I'm donating my shift over to George, so he will be taking over this shift. But Jack, good to hear you. You're sounding great this morning. And I'm actually trying to do it on time, which is a rarity. Over.
Now, that's what I understand, Jim, but hey, you're right on time. You couldn't get any better than that. That's excellent. I hope everything is going well with you up there in New Hampshire. Everything is fine and dandy down here. Beautiful weather. Right now we're at 44 degrees, going to get up into the low 60s again, and I think next week we're going to be into the 50s, so we're getting into that change. But we're all hoping and praying for a speedy recovery there with Bernie on his shoulder this morning, Jim. Over.
Oh, yes, I totally forgot that he wasn't in here, and I was looking forward to telling him that he'll have somebody who's more punctual than a lot more punctual than I tend to be. Anyhow, Jack, you have a great net. Band's been up and down a little bit. Let's see, what I have for check-ins. Where is it? There we go. It's over there. 25. That's pretty much a normal day, but the band's been a little on the light side. But real quiet on this end, so it's been good. You take care, Jack. Have a great net, and we'll talk to you soon. And maybe we can get down for another luncheon before the snow flies. Take care. 7-3.
Very good, Jim. Very good. Like I said, if you can't make it on the Friday that it's scheduled for, you just let one of us know down here, and we'll take appropriate action. Jim, thanks for everything that you guys you do on ECARS there. Appreciate it very, very much. So we'll get things rolling. You take care. 7-3, Jim. KA1MQ. All right, folks, this is ECARS, as you probably know by now, and the call sign here is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. The name is Jack. I'm located in Gibsonia, in the western part of Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Filling in today for my good friend Bernie. And hopefully everything goes good with Bernie, and he'll be back in his chair next week. So we'll play that by ear. In the meantime, the first thing we're going to do here before we talk about the election is we're going to find out, is there any emergency traffic? Do we have any emergency traffic out there? Over. Nothing heard, but as everybody knows, there's a lot of things going on down south, and so we're going to try calling out for emergency traffic about every 15-20 minutes there. In the meantime, if anybody hears any type of emergency traffic, please jump in here and give us the alert. All right. Next on the list is to talk about the election of ECARS officers, and the word is that ECARS is holding its annual election in December for president, vice president, secretary treasurer, and 3 directors. So please consider running for an office and make any recommendations for these offices to the election committee located on the ECARS website. And the ECARS website is ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. You'll find out all the information there. Okay, with that, let's actually call for check-ins at this point. Looking for mobile stations only. Mobile stations only. Come on in.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, Mobile. Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, Mobile. Good morning.
Okay, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie in the mobile. This is relay. Well, actually, I'm not a relay anymore. This is K3UFM. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you, K3UFM. I don't think I've talked with you before. I thought I'd talked to all the ECARS members at this point, or neck controllers, but, okay. I'm doing okay. We have absolutely beautiful weather this morning, albeit a bit cold. 43 degrees. 43 degrees at the house when I left. It's a bit warmer down here. I think we're 50-something here. I am in, at the moment, Shelton, Connecticut, and I have just moved. I purchased my home last week, a week ago yesterday, so my new home, QTH, is in Naugatuck, Connecticut. So, did you copy that part? And then I got more, so hang on. K1FRC.
Alrighty, K1FRC in the mobile, K3UFM. Signals bouncing around a little bit. Got you about a 4 and 4. About a 4 and 4 here this morning in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. And our temperature is about the same as yours. We're at about 44 degrees outside, and it's going to be a nice sunny day again. So, anything we can do for you there in the mobile? Over.
No, you just did it. I was wondering how I was getting out this morning. The ham sticks are doing okay, and the propagation is not bad, but a couple of things to be aware of. First off, reports last night, I get the flare alert from, I forget the name of the outfit, and apparently they're calling for it was an X-class flare that was aimed directly at us yesterday, and there's a major geomagnetic storm slated to hit sometime during the morning today and probably going through the afternoon. You can look up the details. Well, go to the NOAA website and they'll give you the info. The other thing is you mentioned the election committee, and I am on the election committee, so any stragglers who can't seem to cast their vote elsewhere, I'll take mine. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. I'll take the vote and I'll pass it on to the proper authorities. Read up on it on ECARS7255.com, and good work right out of the box mentioning the election committee. Have a great day, and I'll catch you down the log. KA1, oh, sorry, Brett, that was the previous guy's call. This is K1, K1FRC.
All right, very good. Is the name there Stephen? Over.
QSL 10492 in the lifetime membership roster.
All right, Stephen, 10492. We got it. Very good. Well, hopefully there'll be a great election coming up. We got lots of positions there for people to look at, and thank you for what you do there to help out too. So, Stephen, you take care. Be safe in the mobile. Have yourself a great day out there. I'll be clear with K1FRC and looking for mobiles again. Any other mobiles wanting to check into ECARS? Come on in. All clear on the mobiles. Hey, let's turn it up for a regular call-in. All stations are welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member. This is K3UFM.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
K3UFM. This is November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3,
WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Oh my goodness, we got a long list here. We got Mike Romeo at the top. We got a uniform something Bravo Zulu Golf November, Foxtrot Golf November, Foxtrot Queen Lima, and NEJ. Hang in there, Terry. All right, let's get up there to Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Very good morning. You're a solid pipe tonight. It's a beautiful sunny day, and we're hoping to have more sun all day. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Ray. Thanks for being in here this morning. You're a 10/9. What a great signal. You and the XYL have some special plans for today, Ray? Over?
Well, she's going to be at a flower club. And so she'll be back and we'll go to lunch. And that's about it. Love a bit of hamming. Lots of TV. QSL?
QSL, Ray, QSL. That's great. That's great. That wife of yours sure keeps busy. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Ray, thanks for being here this morning. I might hang out with Al on the next shift. I'm not sure. It depends on how much energy I have left. All right? Over?
Okay, very good. 1811. First all those time. Go ahead.
That's okay. That's the ECAR number. I think you were trying to say 1011, but that's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Ray, you have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to say hi to you in the morning. KC1MR73. Looking for a uniform something Bravo. Uniform something Bravo. This is K3UFM.
Kilo 3. Yankee, uniform Bravo. Good morning, partner.
Good morning, Al. My goodness gracious, I didn't expect to hear you in here this morning. You're up and at 'em, and that's a good thing. Over?
Usually I'm sleeping. But I got a cup of coffee here, and I'm playing around with these little thumb drives here, labeling everything and all that sort of thing. Anyway, it is Al, Glenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268, and I'm a lifer. And I'll be listening off and on, and then I'll be on here at my usual time at 10 o'clock. Then you can go get yourself a cup of coffee and one of those really nice donuts you probably have there. K3YUB, go ahead.
Well, the wife is out shopping right now, Al, so by the time I get done here, there'll be some really nice donuts in there, so I'll be good. In the meantime, I started out with a little banana-type muffin and some Little Debbie's and a cup of coffee, so that got me going, because I'm not usually up at this time either, Al, as you well know. Thank you, partner. We'll catch up with you at 10 o'clock. 7-3 to K3YUB, and looking for a Zulu Golf November. Zulu Golf November.
Good morning. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Gary up in Peru. And up in the far northeast corner of the state of New York, we're overcast. 45 degrees, and we're not supposed to get over 52 today. And we get some possible showers tonight. And up in Vermont, Mount Mansfield, the highest peak in Vermont, had snow last night. Over.
All right. We don't like that four-letter word there. Four-letter words are not allowed on ECARS. Just kidding, Jerry. Just kidding. You're a 5 and 8. A 5 and 8. Nice, strong signal coming down here to Gibsonia this morning. So you have yourself a great day up there. Hopefully it's going to be warming up a little bit from the 45 number. We're going to get up somewhere in the low 60s here, Jerry. Over.
Roger. Well, we're supposed to get high of 52 today, 64 tomorrow. But, there's another four-letter word that us retired people don't like, and it's work. Over.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Now, we'll make an exception to that four-letter word. If they're out there contributing to my Social Security, that's just fine and dandy, Jerry. Over.
I like that sentiment too. So, okay, very good. Take care, and hopefully I'll be around at 10. We'll check in with Al and you, and we'll catch you later. And Susie, yes.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for being here early this morning. You take care. Now, talk to you later today, hopefully. Clear with N2ZGN and looking for Foxtrot Golf November. Foxtrot Golf November. I know that call sign. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jack. This is Leroy in West Belfield, Connecticut. 18 Forgino Novalsa for life. And we have a nice, bright, sunny morning here and 49 degrees. And you're a 5'9 plus, Jack. Over.
Oh, very good, Leroy. Very good. 5 and 8 here. 5 and 8. Very nice signal. Comfortable copy on you here this morning, Leroy. And we're sitting at 44 degrees, so we haven't jumped up a little bit yet, but we're going to get there. Leroy, I hope you're healthy and everything is going good for you. Over.
Everything is okie dokie at this end, Jack. You are too, I hope. Anyway, you have a great day. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, Leroy. Yes, sir. Everything is good on this end too, Leroy. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you. Whoops, clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and looking for Foxtrot Queen Lima. Foxtrot Queen Lima. This is K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, K3UFM, WB2FQL here. Very good morning, Jack. Beautiful signal, 5'9 plus about 20 dB. Beautiful copy, and everybody sounds great on ECARS this morning. 41 degrees here, upstate New York, about 20 miles southwest of Albany. Bright sunshine, going to go up into the mid-50s from what they're saying. So going to be a beautiful day here, Jack. And I was looking at your web page there, your QRZ page. It's got some great looking old equipment. Love it. And I was just wondering, do you still have that Dentron Super Tuner, WB2FQL?
Yes, I do. I did not get the name there, please. Over.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jack. Name's Gary20981 on the roster, and I got one of those also. In fact, I'm using it right now with this ZenFed antenna.
Very good, Gary. Yes, I have that tuner. Actually, I just took it offline last week. It's sitting here on the bench in good condition, and I replaced it with a... Gee whiz, I forget the name, AEA or something like that. It's an old tuner from the late 50s. And I got that because it has more options on it to switch between various antennas, and I can connect the dummy load up to it directly. So that's why I made the switch here, Gary. Over.
Okay, Jack, very good. Well, nice looking equipment. Love the Heathkit gear there. And very nice, Dimitri. I think it's our first time. I can't believe it, but according to my log, that's what it says. So have a great day. We'll say 73. Good morning, everyone on the net. WB2FQL. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Gary. Very good. I'm sure this is the first time. I do not remember that call, and I don't see it here on my little short list. But I'm not on that often. I'm on usually with Thursdays. I partner up with Al on Thursdays at 10 o'clock. Otherwise, I fill in for some of my buddies here that need help occasionally. You take care, Gary. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch up with you later. Clear with WB2FGL, and I'm looking for another buddy, a fellow curmudgeon out there, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Your old curmudgeon, you and your buddy down there, Al. This curmudgeon's back in the hospital again. Ripped my stitches out. Last night's bandage fell off. I just finished what was the most horrible cup of coffee I've ever had. Oh man, this stuff is disgusting. Anyway, we're operating remotely from the hospital. I now have a roommate with me, and he's in for some gastrointestinal stuff. And yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Me and Alex, I want to get out of here. He wants to stay. So we'll talk to you guys later. 7-3 for now. E3 any day.
Well, Terry, you're not supposed to be in a hospital, doggone it. You're supposed to be well on the mend here, buddy. I'll tell you what, that's not what I wanted to hear. My prayers must be taking a detour. They're not finding the direction here. We'll just keep trying again, and you get yourself going again. And I want to hear you from your QTH, and I want to hear that things are getting better. And I hope that happens really, really soon for you, Terry. 7-3, my friend. Any final comments? Over.
No, I hope you're right, though, Jack. I would rather be operating from home. Mind you that this menagerie that I put together with wires and boxes and lights and things has been working very well for me. Not failed yet. So, it has some operator intervention that's caused it to pick up, but other than that itself, it's been running very well. So, anyway, that's all I got. We'll hang around for the rest of the night, and I'll probably check in with the brothers and let you know for Al. Guys, maybe 3 any day.
All right, Terry. Hang in there, buddy, and get yourself a better cup of coffee. Tell them you need a better cup. And you take care, and we'll catch up with you soon there, fellow curmudgeon. 7-3 to VE3NEJ. Okay, that's the end of the first list there. I'm going to look for emergency traffic again. Any emergency traffic. This is ECARS, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, standing by for emergency traffic only. Any relays on emergency traffic? Nothing heard, and that's a good thing. All right, let's look for mobiles again. Mobile stations only. If you're mobile or QRP, call Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, India November in the mobile. This is K3 UFM. Good morning.
Good morning. Correction on the call sign. The suffix is Victor India November. Vehicle identification number.
All right. I had trouble pulling you out there. I know I got the call sign wrong. Please repeat that. Over.
Yes, sir. It is Victor India November. Victor India November. Vehicle identification number.
Now we got you. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November in the mobile, K3 UFM. Very good. How's everything in the mobile this morning? Over.
Everything's pretty good. My name is Marty. My number is 102901, and I am mobile in Rhode Island. By the beach looking out at Tom Seas right now. We've got 50 degrees and blue skies, wall-to-wall blue skies. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day up here today. Nothing exciting to report. Just want to do a quick check-in. Say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
Okay, Martin. Very good. Your signal's a little weak on me. Most of the time you're about a 4x3. But we got a decent enough copy on you to make it go. We got your ECAR number as 10291. Well, hey, it sounds like it's a little on the chilly side this morning. Hope it warms up for you quick there. Anything else we can do for you, Martin? Over.
Negative. Just have yourself a great day. 73, my friend.
All right, Martin, thank you very much for checking in this morning. You also have a great day and be safe out there. All right, general call up for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Oscar Romeo Alpha.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Lima. With Juliet Charlie Bravo. Juliet.
All right, we got a mess out here. First one I heard had a Papa in the suffix. Then we got a November 1 with an X-Ray Charlie, and then something with a Sierra Lima and Juliet Charlie Bravo, which that one I recognize. Let's go through these four. Starting at the top, the one with a Papa in the suffix. Over.
Papa Bravo, full call is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Name here is John. The QTH is Cornettsville, Kentucky. Over.
Okay, John. My pencil broke there, and I got a whiskey too, and something else in with the Papa Bravo. Please fix me up here. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet 4. Make sure that writes out nice here. And Papa Bravo, John, very good. We got you in here now. Nice signal coming in. This is Jack, as you might know, and I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Roger, roger. I'm located 30 miles west of the Kentucky-Virginia border. Over.
Very good. You're a 5 and 9. What a strong signal coming in this morning. Over.
Roger, roger. Thank you. I'll get out of your way. I know other people are waiting, but thanks for picking me up. 73.
Thank you very much for checking in, and thanks for your patience there and helping me out with the call sign. You take care and have yourself a great day. And we're looking for November 1 with a X-ray Charlie. November 1 with an X-ray Charlie. Over.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jack. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got about 50 degrees, sunny skies, nice cool day. Heading into my station with a nice 5859 signal, nice audio. And not much further traffic-wise, just hopefully everybody is able to get back up and running shortly down in the Carolinas and Florida, and hopefully no more hurricanes this year, but we still got a couple of weeks to go before we can say hurricane season's over. Have a great remainder of your shift, Jack. Appreciate you getting me logged in. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY, back to net.
All righty, Scott, thank you very much for being here this morning. We got your 10434. You're also a 5-9 signal. Very, very nice signal coming in this morning. For the most part, signals are pretty good. A few of the mobiles were a little tough, but hey, that happens once in a while. And okay, on your temperature there, and my sentiments exactly. Let's hope that everybody who's an amateur gets back on the air, and let's really hope that people can put their lives back together quickly and everything goes okay. Heartfelt sympathies to everything that's going on out there. Scott, you take care. Thanks for being here this morning. Clear with N1XCY and looking for Sierra Lima in the suffix. This is K3UFM.
That's Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Name is Claire, and that brings Indiana, number 9106.
Number 9106. Claire, we got you. Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Good deal. Nice signal coming in from Indiana this morning, Claire. How's the copy over there? Over.
We got you a 5-9 plus. Sounding great.
That's excellent. That's excellent. You're a strong 5-8 plus. A 5-8 plus over here this morning. Hope you're raring for a nice new day and get lots of things accomplished on your list. Over.
USO there, yeah. Got an eye doctor appointment. It's a routine checkup there at about 10 o'clock, so I'll be heading over to do that.
All righty. Well, let's hope that stays routine and always does in the future, Claire. I know several people, including my brother, that have some real problems and issues there, and that would be tough to deal with for sure. Life throws us curves now and then that we could never expect. Clark, anything else you want to pass along to ECARS? Over.
That's about all. We got to get ready to get out of here. I had the cataract surgery on my left eye there a couple years ago, but so far the right one, I wear a contact in the right eye, and we'll hope that
cataract in that right eye stays down. It's not a bad procedure, but it's aggravating. You know what I mean? 73. And thanks for running the net there. You have a great rest of the day and a good weekend. Coming up, KB9 at JSL 73.
All right, Clark, very good, very good. Yes, I know what you're saying. I fortunately have not had any issues with cataracts yet. I understand they're growing in there, but hopefully they'll stay under control for a while, and that would be good. But for the most part, everybody does really fine. And I hope it continues well for you there. So God bless you, Clark, and you stay healthy and stay well. Clear with KB9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, and I'm looking for Charlie. Good morning, Charlie, Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, K3 UFM.
Okay, well, good morning, Jack. Thanks for setting in for Bernie there. You're sounding great. My gosh, almost like a neighbor here. We're up here in Reno. You're a good 15 over plus. So we're just running 100 watts. I just emptied out the camper. I had my amplifier down in the camper when I worked up the Tour de Force up in the Allegheny National Forest there last weekend, and I haven't got around to setting things up yet. But anyhow, kind of cool up here in Venango County, 38 degrees. But the sun is shining, and that's a good thing. So, hey, we'll check in with you fellas here a little after 10. So you're sounding good, and thanks for doing all that you do. So W3, back to you, Jack.
All right, Charlie, very good, very good. Always appreciate you calling in here. And you're a good 10 over 9. I got a little bit more on the power side. It's probably, looks like on peaks I'm about 450, maybe a little bit more. And that's kind of where I run the old SB200. Don't want to push it too hard. Got to make it last longer than me. That's the goal. So I'm the same way with my yard tractors. I have a 1986, and my newest one's a 1989 there, Charlie. So we're going to make them all last longer than I do. What do you think?
Hey, I hear you. Okay, good deal. Yeah, I heard a fellow mention, and I saw on your webpage you have the Dentron Super Tuner. Well, I got one too. I bought here a year or so ago. It works great. It's primarily to use in the camper when I put up my end fed up there. But dadgummit, it didn't have a bypass. Like you say, you're very limited, in and out. So I talked to a fella. I said, how can I put a bypass switch in that? So he told me how to do it. Get a 12-volt double pole, double relay. Take that baling that they have in there and give yourself some room. And you got to put in a little 12-volt jack, work the relay, and a little switch to flip it from bypass to regular tuner. So, hey, it works great. I'm happy with it. So I'll keep that for a bit. So, okay, Jack, 7-3. Catch you later on. W3JCB.
Very good, Charlie. Very good. You know, I was always going to do that, and I looked at getting the parts and everything, and looked at it, and I said, I'm just going to make a change. I wanted to be able to switch to multiple antennas there also, but hey, otherwise it's a great tuner. It's a great tuner. Well, I hope it warms up there from the 38 degrees. You take care. Maybe I'll catch you in the next hour. I'm going to take a coffee break and then team up with my good buddy Al. Whoops, clear with Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, 73, K3 UFM at ECARS. Let's take one more listen up there for emergency traffic. Listening up for emergency traffic only. This is K3 UFM. Everything sounds quiet out there, which is good. Let's look for mobiles again. Any mobiles? Mobiles or QRP? Let me know. This is K3 UFM.
K3 UFM, this is Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo, K3 UFM. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack. This is ECARS number
Testing 1-2.
21265. Just say good morning here from Centerville, Maryland, and where it is cold for our part of town, 53 degrees, which is kind of annoying. I am semi-mobile only because of the HOA. I am running a mobile setup out of my bedroom, and so it goes. KD2AK, back to net.
Hey, that's okay as long as you're on the air. What's the name there, please? Over.
Sorry, Jack. Name is Steve. Sugar, Thomas, Easy, Victor, Easy.
All right, Steve, thank you very much from Centerville, Maryland, ECAR 21265. Very good, very good. 63 degrees, and you got a mobile HOA in the bedroom going for you. Very good, very good. Hey, you got to do whatever you got to do to get on the air and have some fun. Doesn't matter how you do it. There's lots and lots of things out there that you can accomplish with ham radio and antennas of all sorts of varieties, exquisite models, and wires laying on the ground. Ham radio guys are very, very intuitive and find ways to do things. Steve, over.
It's a force of habit. I'm used to it now. I've been here 16 years. So anyhow, have a terrific day. I wish everybody a really good day, and prayers to the guys in Florida. KD2AK.
Roger, Roger. Well, you take care. 16 years and going. That's wonderful. Let's hope you could double that number, Steve. You take care. Thank you for checking in this morning. Clear with KD2 Alpha Kilo in the mobile HOA. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is K3 UFM.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Tango Victor Victor.
Okay, we got a few more partials here. We got an Oscar Romeo, I can't read my writing. Looks like Delta. And then there was a Kilo Charlie 3. An India, Quebec, something, Victor Alpha Kilo, and a Tango Victor Victor. Let's start at the top and run through these. First is the Oscar Romeo. I think it's a Papa now that I look at it. Come on in here, over.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. The name is Jim. ECARS number is 30392.
Okay, Jim, we got you. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Oscar Romeo Alpha. And with 30392. I'll give you a signal report the next time around, Jim. Over.
Roger that.
Okay, I need a little bit longer transmission there, and we'll get you that number. Over.
Roger. Like I said, the name is Jim. I'm in Forest Hill. I've got you at a solid 9. Weather is good here. Sunny day this morning, a little bit on the cool side, but other than that, good day to be alive. Over.
Roger on that for sure, Jim. Roger on that. I think almost any day is good to be alive. You're a 5 and 8 here. 5 and 8. Nice signal coming in from Forest Hill, and hopefully you're going to have yourself a great day. Over.
Yes, sir. Got some grass to cut and some errands to run. Nothing major, nothing that couldn't be put off until tomorrow anyway. That's all I got for you right now. Jack, I wish you all 73s up there, and special thoughts for the folks down in Florida. I hope everybody is good down there. Over.
Excellent, Jim. Excellent. I think all eyes are on the first hurricane that went through there too. Up above in North Carolina seems to be having a lot of problems, and let's just hope everybody can get their lives back together. It's got to be horrific. I can't imagine that. Living up here in Pennsylvania, we rarely, if ever, see any problems in my location like that. And the location has I shouldn't say that there's no way. You never want to say no, but let's just say if the creek rises in the back, it's all over for everybody because it's a good 60, 70 feet down over the hill. So, Jim, you take care. Thank you very much for checking in this morning. 7-3 to you, Jim.
7-3s to you, too. I'm out.
Okay, now we need, an India, Quebec, something. India, Quebec, over.
Yeah, good morning, Jack, and everybody on the net. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, 30637. Don here in Thompsontown. Just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody. Haven't talked to you in a while. And thought I'd check in just to make sure everybody's still hanging in there. So you sound good this morning, Jack. 5-9 plus a whole bunch here into my shack. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Got you also at a 5-9-30637. What a great signal coming in. It's nice. Yeah, nice to be able to sit back in the chair and listen, isn't it? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm got a different rig here. One of my friends who got out of the business, I've got his ICOM IC746 Pro. I'm running here this morning. I brought it here, cleaned it up, and decided to use it every now and then. So that's what we're running, and we're running barefoot into a homebrew, home-built vertical inverted view. So anyhow, that's all I have. I know there's other guys want to jump in here, so I'll keep it short and sweet. So you have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you hopefully just a little bit later on down the line here. So K3UFM, WB3IQJ. Good to hear you this morning, my friend.
Absolutely. Always great to hear you in there this morning, and hopefully I'll take just a short break after this shift and get a nice fresh cup of coffee and something to munch on, and I'll team up with my buddy Al, and maybe we'll talk to you again this morning. ICOM 746 Pro, very, very, very nice radio. It's amazing how many of those are still, all of those series with the 746s, and I think the 756s are still out there. You take care. 7-3. Talk to you soon. Okay, looking for Kilo Alpha Kilo. Kilo Alpha Kilo. This is K3 UFM.
Hey, how are you? November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo, ECAR 10067. And talking about vintage rigs, I'm operating on my Drake TR5 this morning. Solid 85 watts out into my ground 43-foot ground vertical. Over.
Very good, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, I got you at a 5-5, Alan. Nice signal coming in. No problems whatsoever. I like to hear the old rigs. I always get on 39, 38 last Monday of every month for old tube night, and I enjoy that. I try to get in on the Kenwood net and occasionally on the Drake net on the weekends too, Alan. Over.
Roger there. I like the Drake net. This is a nice rig. It's a little bit of an anomaly. You know, it's a solid state like the TR7, except it was the beginner entry-level rig. And I guess there weren't as many built. They weren't as common. I talked to a guy this weekend at a ham theft who owned two. But I'm glad it's working. I'm glad you can hear me. I'll let you go pick up some more. I've done nothing to the rig, and I'm just using a stock Drake desk mic. That's it. Nothing else in between, just feeding it to the vertical. 73, thanks for pulling me out of the ether. N1KAK.
All right, Alan, very good. Well, you keep that TR5 going. Nice to hear that you got it all original, too. That's the way to try to keep it the best you can. I don't do too many mods to the old stuff that you see. I just try to get them all recapped and ready for action for a lot more years. You take care, Alan. Thanks for checking in this morning. Clear with N1KAK and looking for Tango Victor Victor. Tango Victor Victor. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike at ECARS.
Good morning there, Jack, at K3 UFM from November 3, Tango Victor Victor, ECARS number 30800 on the roster. And the gentleman with the TR5, he was 10 over here. So he's doing a fine job, and the radio sounds great. we have the next one in line, the 6-meter radio, the TR6, sitting here in the shack, and with a D104 on it to give her some extra modulation. It seemed to do the job. So other than that, we're monitoring the hurricane nets. There's I don't remember what the frequencies are for the one in North Carolina, but there is one up on 7268, up the band a little bit for Florida, and there's also one on 14.325 upper sideband. So and take a listen there, and it doesn't sound like there's much traffic at the moment, but I'm sure it'll pick up. Other than that, I'd like to, the person that was testing before, I'd like to suggest you ask if the frequency is in use before you test the radio, test the microphone, please. Anyway, back. Jack K3 UFM, good morning from N3 TVB, over.
All right, Eric, very good. Very good comment there. I appreciate that very much. And 10/9 here, 10/9, real strong signal. And I think the compression would help push you through there very nicely and all the time. And it's nice to keep the old rigs going for sure. The hurricane frequencies, I haven't had a chance to listen this morning. I'm glad that you're reporting so far things are calm. That's good. I think the lower one might be 232, 7.232, but I'm not positive on that. But I know 268 is correct for sure. So everybody listen up and do what we can to help out our friends down there, and hopefully everything goes okay for them. Eric, thanks for being here this morning. I appreciate you checking in with me, and you have yourself a great day. I'll say 7-3 to Tango Victor Victor. Eric, K3 UFM, located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. Let's listen up again for emergency traffic. Any emergency traffic at all? Emergency traffic only. This is K3 UFM at ECARS. Nothing heard out there. Any relays on emergency traffic? Okay, we're good to go right now. That's wonderful. Let's look for mobile stations. Mobile stations are QRP. Mobile or QRP. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec in the mobile. K3 UFM, good morning.
Lovely day for us anyway here. I'm glad I'm not visiting Florida. Nothing particular, stopping here at a local farm to have some conversation with the farmer about some things. Other than that, this is going to be a lovely day.
Very good. What's the name there? The name here is Jack, over.
It should be on your list. D-O-U-G, Doug.
D-O-U-G. Okay, I just didn't even get to my list yet. Oh, my goodness gracious. Stopping at the local farmer. That sounds good. You're 5'8" to 5'9" in here. Real strong signal, Doug, over.
Okay, nothing special here. Old ICOMs at 706 and Hamstick, over.
Hey. That sounds like a great combination, the 706 and a hamstick. It's amazing how many people run a hamstick out there and do just a fine job, Doug, over.
Roger, well, it's cheap, and that counts for a lot.
I like that. You know, us ham operators, by and large, are known to be cheap, Roger.
I'll go along with that. I got to go visit my farmer friend here for a second. 73 K2QWQ.
All right, very good, Doug. Visit them and have a great conversation. Clear with K2QWQ mobile. Any other mobiles out there? Any other mobiles? Call K3 UFM. All right, nothing heard. Let's look for general checkups. Yeah, we don't need general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Don't need to be members. Please spread them out, please.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Mike Romeo MR.
My goodness, I didn't do very well here at all. Something happened to my ears. But I got something with a Lima at the first one, something with a Foxtrot in the second one, a Quebec in the third one, a Juliet Yankee, and an MR, Mike Romeo. Let's stop at the first at the top. Help me out, guys. Something with a Lima in it. This is K3UFM.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima, K3UFM. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima, member number 8321. Name is Bill, located 15 miles east of Cleveland and about a tenth of a mile south of Lake Erie. Go ahead.
Very good, Bill. You were almost 10 over 9 there, 10 over 9. Strong signal coming in from the Cleveland area, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you're coming in here at about 15 over, easy. Great audio yourself, sounding real good.
Thank you, Bill. That's courtesy of the ICOM 7300 and the Howell ICM microphone, Bill, over.
Yeah, I hear you. I've got a 7300. Right now that's just sitting on top of the new rig I got, which is a 7610. So we're been playing on this thing for about 2 weeks now.
Oh my, the ICOM 7610, very good. I'll tell you what, Bernie has the 7610. I'm sitting in for Bernie this morning, and he has both the 7300 and the 7610, and he loves the 7610. So sounds like you got a winner there, and you're going to be happy with it for a long time, Bill. Over.
Yeah, so far it's great. I mean, I'm loving everything about it, you know. Still digging into it, but we're getting there. I will jump off on the side here and listen and let you get to some other people out there trying to check in. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you very much for checking in this morning. Enjoy the 7610. All right, we'll clear with Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima, and I want somebody with a Foxtrot in the suffix, over.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. The name is Gene. I'm Winchester, Tennessee, 59 degrees, bright from the sky. Can get up to about 81 days. And I'm looking forward to a nice day today. My family's here for a small family reunion, and we're all getting together and having a good time, and get my grandson to go out and get me working the edge. And so I actually get through this and do the job really doing it. But anyway, thanks so much for having me on. God bless you for what you do for running that. Please, those for our friends in Florida and those for our friends for the U.S. back in there. Over. Thanks so much.
All right, was that a Kilo Whiskey 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot, over?
Kilo Uniform 4 Mike Foxtrot. Stay in Fort U.S., Roger.
Roger, Gene. Thank you very much for that. Got you at a 5 and 4. And, boy, you're lucky to have a grandson there to help you out. My grandsons are out in the Chicago area, so, I've, recruited a 14-year-old boy up the road, and, I'm hoping he gets down here this week. We have some work for him to do out in the yard to help this old man out. Gene, thank you for checking in this morning. You have yourself a great day, Roger.
Roger, 74, and God bless.
Thank you, Gene. God bless. Looking for a station with a Q. Queen in the suffix, over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America, K3YQA. Good morning, Jack. It is Bill. 30760. Been quite a while since we said hello. Listen to you guys all the time, and generally checking with Bernie this hour of the week, but you're doing well. I'm 19.3 miles to the south of you down here in Duffel Park, so, excuse me, not very far apart. Doing a fine job. And next time you see Bernie, give him a kick in the shins, and maybe you'll forget about his shoulder. All the best, Jack. Thanks for what you do, and doing a fine job. K3UFM from K3YQA.
All right, Bill, very good. Yes, haven't said hi to you for a while. I appreciate you taking the time to check in this morning. I wish I wasn't sitting here and Bernie was in the seat. Bernie and I are good pals. He just lives 15 minutes up the road from me, and I can't say enough good things about Bernie. I will tell him that next time watch out for me coming, because I have a kick in the shins to deliver from Bill. Over.
You do that. Known Bernie a long, long time, so he's a good guy. Always liked Bernie, no question. All the best, Jack. Have a good rest of the day. You're doing a fine job. K3YQA.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Very good. It was actually Bernie and Al, K3YUB. Those two guys are the ones that got me into this ECARS stuff, and I enjoy it. I'm glad to be part of it. It's a great organization. Thanks for your check-in, Bill. Looking for a Juliet Yankee. Juliet Yankee, over.
Good morning, Jack. This is Ron. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Both F and a JY in my suffix.
Okay, I think we got this. Kilo Delta 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Bob, is that a Roger, over?
Negative. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Okay. I think I have a problem even between my hearing and my writing, and it makes life difficult at times, but we got you. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. How's everything with you this morning? Over.
Doing all right, Jack. I'm over here on the opposite end of the Commonwealth from you, over in Warmersville, Pennsylvania. Looks like a nice day. Boy, it is a nice day. 50 degrees and bright sunshine.
53 and bright sunshine. Very good, very good. Well, we're still hanging in there around 46 here, around 46. Hopefully it's going to get up into the low 60s, but the sun is out. It's a beautiful day. I'm more than happy to take that. Got your signal at about a 5 and 4 this morning, Bob. Over.
Yeah, right. It's Ron. You were talking before with someone about antennas. Well, I'm in a antenna restricted community, senior citizen community. Anyway, I got a wire. I'm in a manufactured home. I got a wire antenna under the cap shingles on my roof.
There you go. See, that's ham radio guys know how to improvise and get the job done, Bob. That's all we can do. We do all sorts of crazy things that defy what the book says. So, and that's good. That's good. Well, Bob, thank you for your check-in. I got to run along here. I appreciate you stopping by this morning. 7-3 from K3UFM. All right, we have a Mike Romeo in here. Mike Romeo, come on back. This is K3UFM.
And good morning from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. On a beautiful morning, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and on behalf of all humanity, we're really sorry about those Floridians and those far western North Carolinians. Name is Dave, member number is 4260, and we sure enough appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm glad to be here, that's for sure. Great place to be when you can is to get in here. We got your 4260, and everything is good up here in western Pennsylvania. We've had sunshine the last couple of days. We're seasonal temperatures in the 60s. Next week we're going to see some 50s, so we're starting to get down there. It's time to get the furnace going and take the chill out probably next week there, Dave. Over.
Roger, and only yesterday we celebrated fall by activating our furnace here. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
Very good, very good. Well, hey, my furnace is over 30 years old, and I'm always glad to hear them clicks and heat coming out of the registers when I turn it on for the first time. Dave, thank you for your check-in this morning. I'll be clear with November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. And that's another nice group of people. Let's look again for emergency traffic. Any emergency traffic, call K3UFM at ECARS. Standing by. Any relays out there for emergency traffic? You're a nice carrier. You got some modulation on that. Come on back. This is K3UFM. I guess not. Looking for check-ins. Let's look for mobiles again. Any mobile stations? Mobile stations only. This is K3UFM. All right. Nothing heard. All stations are welcome. General checkup for ECARS. Yeah.
Charlie 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Bravo.
Whiskey, Yankee, X-ray.
3 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-ray, Juliet.
Lima X-ray, QRP.
Okay, I got several on the list. A bunch of them at the top were doubles. We'll get back to you. Let's go through this list. I got a Lima Delta Bravo, a Whiskey Yankee X-ray, a 3 X-ray, an Oscar X-ray Juliet, and a Lima X-ray in the QRP. Let's go up to the top here. Lima Delta Bravo. I know that guy. What's happening, Jim?
Good morning, Jack, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. And, Jack, you're missing your other half there. What happened to Al, over?
Well, Al's in the wings waiting for his normal shift at 10 o'clock when I join up with my partner. I'm sitting in for Bernie this morning, over.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hey, have you got any word on Bernie, or is it's not happened yet, over?
Well, I think it's happened this morning, and I would not expect any word until maybe this afternoon, Jim. Hopefully, everything is going very, very well, and we get that rascal back home again and in the chair where he belongs, over.
Roger on that. All of the above there, Jack. If you do get to talk to him, send him my best, Jack. Tell him I'm thinking about him, and our prayers go with him for a speedy recovery, over.
Very good, Jim. Very good, Jim. I'm sure that everything is going to go okay. He's got things set up. A friend of his brought out some sort of a special microwave type oven that accepts barcodes, and she supplied him with many frozen meals. That all he has to do is hold the meal with the barcode up to this oven, and it sets it up with the right temperature and duration, and cooks him some food, over.
Roger. That sounds like a pretty good deal there, Jack. I know you're a busy man. I'll let you get going. And let's see, have I got anything else I want to tell you? Nope, nothing else, but I'll be waiting on Waldorf there when he comes on here in just a bit. Jack, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Contact?
Come on in, contact.
Oh, this is November 1 Foxtrot. November, Jack, I wanted to say hello to Jim. That was KE8LDB out there in at the Clay Mill, over.
Go ahead there, Leroy.
Good morning there, Jim. Hot copy, over.
I've got you. You're a little right here at the Clay Mill, Leroy, but I can read you just fine, over. How's that hip?
Oh, the hip is doing fine there. Thanks a lot there. And I understand, I'm sure your pacemaker's working too, Jim, over.
Roger that. I'm still vertical, Leroy. That's what counts.
That's the main
Jack.
thing.
Leroy, I'll see you soon.
Jim. Okay, take care, and back to the set there, Jack.
All right, Leroy, very good. Glad you guys got the team up there. Jim, take care now. We'll catch up with you soon, my friend. I hope the grandkids are doing fine, and the great-grandkids. You're a blessed man, Jim. 7-3.
7-3, Jack.
All right, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is K3 UFM.
Good morning, Whiskey.
Joe A1 X-Ray
Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. You're a 5.9 plus 10. Beautiful signal this morning. The band must be pretty good. Go in.
Yes, sir, Jeff. Not bad. Everything is going good here. It's a wonderful morning. What kind of temperature do you have out there this morning, Jim? Joe, over?
We had about 62 degrees over here. It definitely got chilly last night. We had to turn the old furnace on, and I had to go down and do a little maintenance work on it.
Well, hey, I'm glad that you got it running, and that's all that counts, you know. That's one nice thing about having an old furnace is you can still go out and do something with it, but these newfangled jobs are way above my pay grade and knowledge, Joe. Over?
Roger. Most of the new ones are all solid state, and that's what makes it tough. All right, sir, you have a good one. Thank you for your service to the net. Have a blessed day, WBWYX. Back to the net.
All right, Joe. Very good. Well, hey, thanks for checking in here this morning. Hope that furnace keeps working the rest of the winter and you don't have to tweak it up. Take care, Joe. 7-3 to you. All right, looking for 3 X-ray. Would that be Barry? Over?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry in the southeastern part of the state. 50 degrees, beautiful clear blue sky. And they say we might see aurora tonight if it's clear in our areas. Over.
Very good. You know, I was reading about that, and I didn't remember the date, but I had myself a little note written right beside the 7300 here. Check on aurora. So thanks for the update there. Your signal's a 5 and 8 this morning, Barry. Really nice signal. Over.
All right, you're 59, even sometimes a little plus. So very good conditions so far. Yesterday it just kind of dropped out. I was checking in with IZ, and he went from a 9 down to a 3, and he's always strong here. So Mother Nature's just slapping us. The sun is beating us up. But, you know, if we get that beautiful aurora, which is pretty rare for us to see in the southern part of the state here, it might be worth it. I'll let you go pick up some others, 7-3, and we'll talk later. KD3X, take care.
Roger. That's for sure. That would be very, very rare, and those occasions are nice to see for sure. Barry, thanks for taking the time to say hi here this morning, and you take care. Have yourself a great day. Maybe I'll catch you in the next hour again. Who knows? Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Looking for Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Or is it a uniform X-Ray Juliet? This is K3 UFM at ECARS.
K3 UFM. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet KB3OXJ. Name's Paul. Located in Pennsylvania, north central Pennsylvania, Trout Run area. ECARS number 30363. And we got 46 degrees and partly sunny here this morning. Starting to get pretty nice out. And thought we'd check in here and see how everything's working here this morning. Back to you, Jack. K3 UFM, KB3OXJ.
All right, Paul. Very good. We got everything. KB3OXJ 30363. And okay on your 46 degrees. We just moved up to about 47 on my outside thermometer, and we have sun, and it's going to be a pretty day again. Got your signal at a 5.9 plus. 5.9 plus. Great signal coming in here this morning. What else is happening on your list to do today? Over.
Oh, not too much. Might get the weed whacker out, do a little weed eating, maybe mow the yard if it dries up this afternoon. And I got a list of chores here to do. I have another antenna I'd like to put up in place of this one. It's one I can operate on 160 meters with, but I don't know if I'll get to that today or not. But just going to do some outside fall cleanup stuff here. Looks like a good day to work on it. A little breezy here today, too. A nice little breeze blowing. Over.
All righty. Okie doke there on everything. It's a good time of the year to get things set up with antennas. Actually, a couple of weeks from now would even be better. Get those leaves down so you can find some nice limbs up there in the trees if that's what you're using. I know I have several wires. I have 3 different wire antennas set up in the trees here. And I'm on a inverted V now. It's up about 22 feet at the apex. And it's cut for 40 meters. And it seems to do an excellent job for me. I don't want to touch it. It would be possible to move it up, but the doggone thing is working. And, you know, when it's not broken, you're supposed to leave it alone. Paul, over.
Roger that. Yeah, if it's working good, I'd leave it where it's at also, because a lot of work sometimes to change them. But the sun's just coming out through the clouds here now, looking pretty nice. So, my daughter who lives next door to me had a bear in her driveway right in front of her house last night. Over.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's you can keep the bears there. Fortunately, I have no bears around here. That's a good thing. We're pretty close to some wooded areas, but we've been good. This is a good thing. I'm sure they're out there hiding somewhere, and that's good. Paul, thanks for being here this morning. You take care. Have yourself a great day. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. And last on this list, I hope you're still waiting out there and I haven't left you in the dust. This is we're looking for a Lima X-Ray QRP. Over.
Good morning. This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray. Stan in Sunrise Summit, West Virginia. Good, no?
Oh my goodness, West Virginia, the beautiful state of West Virginia. Alpha Delta. Oh, my writing looks like a 7. Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-Ray. Is that correct, Stan? Over.
USL.
Okay, very good. Nice signal coming in. I'll take a look at the meter here next time around. And what are you running for QRP, Stan? Over.
Right now I'm on my Zygo G90 running at 6 watts. And some days it hardly gets down at all at that power, and some days it does well. I love the propagation when it's good. 87 watts.
Well, I'll tell you what, the propagation is not bad. You're a 5.6 to 5.7. 5.6 to 5.7. I think that's great for 6 watts coming up from West Virginia, Stan. Over.
QSL. What is your QTH?
The QTH here is Gibsonia in western Pennsylvania, and that's about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. And I'm running about 450 watts on the peak here, Stan. Your audio on the G90 sounds very good. Over.
QSL. Well, I appreciate that. Well, you have a fine day. Sunny and calm and mild out here. I haven't looked at the temperature, but it's probably pushing right around 48 to 50 at the present time. The 7-3 to you and the rest of the group, but ECARS 7027, by the way. You have a fine day. 7-3, 87 watts.
All right, Stan, we got your 7027, and very good on your temperature there. We're sitting at about 47 degrees now. Going to go up into the 60s somewhere here today. You take care and enjoy QRP. All right, folks, let's listen again for mobiles. One more check for mobiles. This is K3 UFM.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
I hear a Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning. N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. And the temperature here is 51 degrees. Over.
All right, Roger, in Nashua, New Hampshire. Very good, very good. 51 degrees. Your signal is a 5 and 5, Roger. Over.
QSL, thank you for the report. Your signal's up and down we've had a solar event, which is going to make communication a bit difficult. Over.
Roger. I guess they're going to fool around with us again up there. So whatever. The good thing is that I've had a great shift here. Most signals have been excellent, and it's a good morning to be on ham radio. Over.
Contact.
Come on in, contact.
Yes, can I call Roger?
Absolutely, Ray. Go for it.
N1XY, Roger, you sound great. How you doing?
Well, Beantown Ray, you sounded magnificent as always. Big signal here this morning. We got bright sunshine, but it's cold. It's 51 degrees, and it's only 46 with the wind chill. The wind is blowing about 25 miles an hour out there today. Over.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we have 58 going up to 65, and light. So that's going to change as the day goes on. N1XY, KC1MR.
Okay, Beantown Ray, thanks for the call. Always a pleasure to hear you, my friend. Hope you have a blessed day, and we'll turn it back to net control. Over.
All right, Roger. Good glad that you got to hook up with Ray there. Ray's a good friend of mine for sure. All right, with that, we're going to say 7-3 to Ray, who's out there. And Roger, thank you for your check-in this morning. You have a great day and play radio the best you can. Clear with November 1, X-Ray Yankee. And I know it's a couple moments early, but by chance is K3YUB out there?
Oh, yeah, I'm here, Jack.
Well, I'll tell you what, that gives us a second or two. According to the time, I'm still in charge, but we'll be glad to relieve that at any time, and we'll refill the coffee cup and come back and say hi to you and the gang. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, hey, want to give your call sign, and then you feel like coming back in here later on? I'll be happy to have you. Good.
All right, we'll try to do that, Al. I thank you very much for being here and everything that you always do to help out ECARS and always being out there to be my pal, whether we're on the radio or not. We got a fun group, and I really enjoy my time with it for sure. And I have you and Barney. Thanks for getting me involved in ECAR. Still have that problem with my foot, Al, but I'll have to put a 10-pound weight on it or something so it works better. You take care, and I'll join up with you very, very shortly. Thanks to everybody for checking in with me on ECARS out there. Have a good shift, Al. K3YUB to pick it up and take it up. K3UFM.
All righty, very good. And Jack, you did a nice job. Really appreciate it. And it's my fortunate privilege to have you helping me out every Thursday. I really appreciate it. Thanks for helping Bernie today. Bernie, doggone it, our prayers are with you, that's for sure. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name is Al Alpha Lima. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh and just south of Jack in Gibsonia. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I'll be your net control station, and Jack might join us later on to help me out with relays. I don't have the best situation here. Got a lot of noise all the time. Haven't been able to figure out where it's coming from. Okay, is any emergency or priority traffic out there? Call now. Hearing none. Anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
There's an Alpha 2 in there. Try it again.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Signal's very weak. Anybody out there can relay that?
Relay.
Go relay.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, I believe it was. This is NQ8C. Now I don't hear him, Al.
Okay, we'll continue. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the try there, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. Okay, ECARS on the air Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 o'clock until 1:30 p.m. We have roll call check-ins for ECARS members only. That's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember this is directed as a net control operator. Unless there is an emergency, please do not try to check in until we call for check-ins. We take a list and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell me that you're mobile so I can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. And, of course, I'm going to say yes. You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag chew nut, but we try to help everybody as best we can with whatever they need. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. It's a great organization. Look at our websites located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be a member of ECARS in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager. His name is Jim. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. That's K1MQ. And you can find out more about this on the ECARS website. And by the way, we have elections coming up. We need nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 3 directors. Nominations can be submitted to ECARS Selection. That's ECARSselection@gmail.com. Include your name, call sign, ECARS member number, and what office you're submitting for. For more information, please see the ECARS bylaws. And also, this announcement is on the ECARS page 1 of the website. Please remember, do not nominate anyone unless you have their permission to nominate them for an office. And we've got a committee that'll take your nomination, but make sure you get permission from the person you're nominating. And it's a good organization. We need good people for leadership. We have good people already, but you never know. There might be somebody else out there who would like to serve on that committee. Okay, let's see what we have going on for us out there. We're going to stand by for mobiles only, go mobiles only.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Okay. We got KB3. With that guy down here, this mobile, come on in here.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. 56 degrees. I kind of chilly this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Good morning, sir. How are you?
No, I'm doing just fine, Rudy. You're sounding terrific. You're about a 5 and 6, but you have a good signal as usual. Go.
That's good. That's good. I got this straight 7 and S9 between the markers. Like I say, sound real good. I'm not doing anything today. Tomorrow, put my traveling shoes on and flying to Denver there, Roger.
Roger. Other than that, how's everything going for you, Rudy?
Everything's okie dokie. Everything's good. All right, now I'm not going to hold it up. Nice talking to you. You sounded real good as usual. Got a clear copy on you. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
You're quite welcome, and thank you, sir, for checking in. Always a pleasure, my friend. Any other mobiles out there? Call now. How about QRPs, little radios, not the big radios that you turn the power down. How about that? Anybody QRP go? Any relays for QRP? All right, let's do a general call-up. Let's see who's out there. Suffixes only. Please spread them out so my hand, I can't write that fast anymore. I'm an old bugger. Call now.
Without Lima Tango.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Charlie 1 Max Romeo. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Yankee Victor.
Echo X-ray India.
Holy smokes, that's a bunch there. This is what I got. I got WKD, Lima Tango, Mike Charlie Echo, Mike Romeo. I have one ending in Victor, and I have an Echo X-Ray India. Let's go to the top of the list. We got WKD. Come on in here, DX station.
Good morning, Al. K3 YUB and the net. This is W3WKD. I did some quote work unquote on my station, and I put up my ECARS official Statler and Waldorf poster that you guys made up, and I showed it to Kathy, and she said it is excellent. So it's now officially part of my official station documentation. And I guess Jack is not around today. He must be doing some work around the house again. Not a whole lot is new. My wife is out at Silver Sneakers doing her exercise class, and I attended one on, I guess it was Tuesday, and it's a really good class. It really is. Reminds me of some of the folk dance classes we used to take, where you would warm up ahead of time. It's just that when they say, okay, that's it, they don't teach any dances. It's like, okay, I'm ready to go. So that was fun. Anyway, I'll talk to you tonight, I hope, on 28.430. Let me know about that. Anyway, back to you. K3 YUB, W3WKD.
Okay, Terry, very, very good. Yeah, I'll be on tonight. I'm going to try. I might fall asleep. Who knows? At my age, you fall asleep rather easily. Anyway, Jack took Bernie's slot this morning. Jack will be back in later if he feels like it. But Bernie's having his surgery today, and our hearts go out to him, and our prayers and so forth to Bernie. And Jack was good enough to take was the gentleman that he is, and he took Bernie's place. So there you go. Anyway, okay, Terry, if you want to, if you can't stick around, I might need relays. That would be very helpful. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, we'll do. Back to you, W3WKD.
Alrighty, excellent. All right, let's move along. How about Lima Tango, full call name, go.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Coming off of a chilly morning this morning, but that's pumpkin weather for you. And I'm in the shack here on the second floor with sunny skies pouring in all three windows. Running just shy of 700 watts on the vertical using the Flex 6400M. Good morning to you. How copy, over?
I copy fantastically. Wow. You're 10 over 9 here. Absolutely beautiful signal. Great audio. Good communication quality there, Gary. Holy smokes. You're doing extremely well. What else are you running out there? What's your day going to be today? Go ahead.
I just finished up some paperwork. Had taught a grad class last night, so I've got some things to review. Getting ready for the next one in 2 weeks. And then I've got to work on my symphony music. We're getting ready for a Tony Bennett concert. We'll be featuring about 20 pieces of Tony Bennett's music with a full symphony and a full big band and 3 professional singers who are coming in. And this is authorized by his estate. So this will be the first of several concerts highlighting and remembering Tony Bennett and his music. We're looking forward to it, and that'll be in the Hershey Theater. And that's coming up in a couple of weeks. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, boy, that sounds great. Oh, my goodness. You know, I miss Tony Bennett. What a voice. Oh, my God. I think that... He's the type of entertainer that'll never be replaced. Do you agree?
Oh, absolutely, and there's so many of them that are that way. But each of them, they were not duplicates by any means. They were all singular artists with some, great talent. And so, to collect that, I collect recordings from those vocalists they're relevant today. So I was going to say back in the day, but they're relevant today. So anyway, I enjoy that music, enjoy playing it a lot more than I do listening to it for sure. And I'll say 73 and grab the other cup of coffee. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You have fun.
Okay, Gary, very good. Thanks for your check-in. You know, I at 79 years old, I just don't pay attention much to the so-called modern music that's out there today. I'm a junkie on stuff from the past. You know, Tony Bennett. I also love classical music too. I have quite a collection of classical music, especially the Russian composers. Okay, 73. Take care, Gary. Mike Charlie Echo, go.
Good morning, W3MCE. Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And nice cool morning out there. Just out a little bit ago. I think we got about 46 degrees. And but it feels good. Had a sweatshirt, a light jacket on, and not bad at all. And just finished working my 712s. I work 712s and then I'm off 7. So time to play radio, and if it warms up here in a little bit, I'll probably jump on the Harley there and go for a ride.
Boy, that sounds good to me, Carl. Let's see if I have it. I do. Wow, that's great. That's great. You live in the confines of Butler itself, or somewhere else in Butler County? Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm not a city boy. I couldn't handle that. But anyway, no, I'm about 5 miles north of Butler on Route 68, going towards Shakora, East Brady Way.
Oh, okay, I kind of know where you are. My son lives in Butler County. He lives in Harmony, and he's got a really nice house out there in a plant. There's a plant out there, and really nice. He loves it out there. Land of lower taxes than where I am. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yep, there's something we can't get away from. You know, they should. I wish they'd pass that law at 65 and over, but that'll never happen in Pennsylvania.
You're absolutely right about that. That's for sure. I've been hoping for something like that for a long time. The thing that I'm an educator. I'm a retired educator, and I'll tell you what. You know, of course, my paycheck came from tax dollars, and but I still think that. Once you reach a certain age, 65 or older, you shouldn't pay. You shouldn't have to pay the full amount of school taxes, especially. All right, Carl, 73. Have a good one. Appreciate it. You have a great day, okay?
All righty. You also. Thanks for getting me in there. Have a great net. 73, W3MCE.
All righty. Very good. Let's move along to Mike Romeo. Go.
Oh, good morning. Hal, how you doing? You sound great this morning. Somebody said you had a new rig?
Nah, I'm the same old 7300. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good. Anyway, you're about 5'8", and it's a beautiful day here, sunshine. It's 52 going up to a steamy 59. I don't know if I can take it, Al.
Yeah, I hear you. We're at 43 degrees right now, 43, but it's sunny out there, and it's going to go up to 58 degrees. So it's kind of chilly out there. Thinking about mowing the back lawn there, but I don't know what I'm going to do today, Ray. Go ahead.
Oh, whatever you do, don't work so hard. You know, you got your retiree has the respect he has to keep. QSL?
QSL, that's for sure. So how's everything with you? You and your wife okay?
Say that again?
Are you and your lovely wife okay? Go ahead.
Oh, we're doing fantastic. How about you and your wife?
We're doing well, too. My wife is doing well after surgery she had last year, and everything seems to be okay. My son and daughter both had surgeries this past month, but they're doing okay also. Everybody's having surgeries. Go ahead.
QSL, yeah. You hit a 5'9" that time. Nice going. And, there was a buzz on it, trying to buzz you up, but guess what? It didn't work. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, we're going to cut you loose there, my friend. You take care, 7-3. Roger.
Okay, 73. Enjoy the day.
somebody's in here with some kind of noise, and let's be ladies and gentlemen, please, and let's not interfere with the net. I would highly appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, station ending in Victor. Station ending in Victor. Go.
Good morning. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Let's see here. Okay. I'm off frequency a little bit. This Swan 500C drifts a little bit, so I have to keep walking fast to keep up with you and keep on frequency. When I'm finished, I'll reach in. Bill here, Victor India Lima Lima, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor in Rochester, New York. And we had 45 degrees this morning. My number is 21257. I'm working on Ruffler phones, LOEFFLER. They were house phones back in the 20s, 30s, and 40s, and maybe even 50s, in large homes. My son has one of those homes, so he wants me to fix it up. This is a labor of love. A lot of work. I decided to, listening to North Lancaster County, I decided maybe I should get on ECARS or listen to Rachmaninoff Piano Concerto No. 3. I decided for ECARS. Back to you. AA2YB clear.
Okay, A2 Yankee Victor. Bill. Yeah, you're sort of off frequency, but I was able to copy it. Hey, running that old stuff is really good. I don't have any of it. I used to, but I got rid of a lot of stuff over the years, and this is my 61st year as a ham, and I'm down to what I can take care of a lot more easily. But thank you so much, Bill. You have a terrific day. Be well, my friend, okay?
Okie dokie. A2YB, sir.
I missed that. What'd you say?
Okie dokie. AA2YB, clear.
All right, Bill. 73. Have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. All right, we're at the bottom of the list. How about Echo X-Ray India? Go.
All right, you got November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Greg here in Little Lake Harbor, New Jersey, where it's sunny and 52 degrees. I don't know what the low was because I wasn't up. Anyway, just playing some radio today. I'm going to check in every day like I do with ECARS, and then I'm heading up to 10 meters, see what's going on up there. Net control, back to you.
Okay, can I have your call sign again, please? I kind of messed up with my hearing. Go ahead.
Oh, sure. It's November 1, Echo X-Ray India, N1EXI, Greg in Little Lake Harbor, over.
I got you. November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Got you that time. Yeah, very, very good. Very, very good. You sounded good down here. And sometimes my brain isn't quick enough to get the whole call sign there. But I'm so happy to have you check in here. What's going on with you today? What are you going to do?
Well, that's a good question. I'm still in my pajamas. I'm on my second cup of coffee and finished the bagel. And, I'm looking forward to lunch. But, I'm going to go outside to check on the garden. They probably need a little bit of water. They like that every day. And, I still have some, but have a little, my daughter got us a little greenhouse. And it's plastic and PVC frames and stuff, but, during the winter, it's 70 degrees in that little thing. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've got the temperature over here. It's around 44, so it's still a little chilly out there. You mentioned bagels. I love to toast a plain bagel. I like all bagels, but you toast a plain bagel and put some butter on there with a cup of coffee. Man, that puts me in heaven. Go ahead.
I'm still in purgatory, but maybe another bagel will give me that leap. Over.
Very, very good. All right, hey, thanks for the check-in. You take care, best 7-3, and I think I'm going to check on 10 meters myself. All right, we're going to sign with November 1 Echo X-Ray India, and this is ECARS, my call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and we're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
No, Foxtrot, Juliet. Charlie Hotel.
Kilo Charlie.
Charlie.
Bravo Whiskey. All right, net standby. Let's see what I have here. I have a Fox Juliet, I have a Charlie Hotel, I have a Kilo 8 Charlie, I have a Bravo Whiskey, let's go with that short list. Fox Juliet, go. Full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Al. K3, YUB and ECARS, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Juliet. Name is Mick, like in Mickey Mouse. I'm in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. 47 degrees at the present time, nice and sunny and a little breeze out there, Al. And I wanted to comment about about N3GLT and his Tony Bennett concert. I bet if Tony Bennett knew what San Francisco was like today, he'd probably won his heart back. What do you think?
I agree 100%. 100%. Mick, you sound terrific. What are you doing out there?
Oh, we finally got the antennas all squared away. Had some wind damage the end of February, and it took till the middle of last month to get the antennas back up and operating condition. So we're in good shape. And also, you were talking about surgery. By the way, 3780 for the roster. I was talking about surgery. Everything seems to be real good for me at this time after my second lobotomy.
Nah, you're kidding. You got me laughing there, Mick.
Okay, Al. I'll let you get back. We'll say good morning to everybody on the net. And thanks both you and Jack. I didn't quite get in time to check in with him. So you guys do a great job out there, and it's much appreciated. So in case nobody else said, thanks for coming in today, Al, and we'll talk to you soon. K3YUB and ECARS, W3FJ.
You got to clarify something for me, Mick. You're the guy that sends me those great emails, aren't you?
CQ.
You still there, Mick?
Yes, sir. Still here.
Okay. I think you're the guy that sends me those great emails, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I throw a few out your way to put a smile on your face.
Well, that's exactly what happens. You put a smile on my face, and I really appreciate it. Every doggone one of them, you know. It's really good. Maybe I'll put you on my list to send you stuff, too. Hey, you take care of 7-3, and I think you and I think alike on a lot of stuff. Go ahead.
CQ. Okay, see you later, Al. Thanks.
Alrighty, very good. We would like a clear frequency for ECARS, please. This is a net that's on here every day of the week on this frequency from, early in the morning until early afternoon. So let us have a clear frequency, please. Unless there's an emergency. All right, let's move along. How about a Charlie Hotel? I think I know who that is. Go ahead.
KUAUB, you definitely know who it is. It's November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, number 3743. Hey, where's your sidekick today?
Well, he took Bernie's slot earlier. He'll be back in here probably, but he took Bernie's slot. Bernie's having surgery today. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. As long as he's okay and doing well then. Yeah, I came here for my Thursday ECAR check-in here, and I would agree. San Francisco, he would want his heart back. Over.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Ricky. It's good to hear you, and I love your comments as well. Hey, do you still run that attic antenna? Go ahead.
QSL, I'm still on my travel antenna up in the attic.
Well, it's no longer a travel antenna unless you're trying to travel along the airways. Good.
Contact.
There's a contact. Stand by, everybody.
Good morning, Ricky. I just came downstairs and heard your illustrious voice. This is K3UFM. Back to you, Ricky.
Well, if you heard earlier, I asked where you were, Jack. I said, where is he? That's the first time I ever heard you guys on the net here without Jack, so I had to make the inquiry. I'm glad you're doing well.
Thank you, Ricky. See, your voice traveled all the way to Gibsonia without a radio. Over.
Hey, listen, I've always been called a loudmouth.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a pleasure to speak to you, loudmouth, and I hope it always stays that way. You're certainly a great guy. I had the pleasure of meeting you a couple of times, and I'll remember that forever. Back to you, Al. Thank you for letting me jump in.
That's no problem, Jack. You're my partner, that's for sure. You know what, Ricky? You come in here every Saturday and say hi to us. and it just makes us feel good. It gives us that warm and fuzzy feeling inside. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, listen, guys, you carry on, and I gotta help a buddy of mine out who has a garage, and they pull me out of storage every once in a while and break the glass in case of emergency thing, and I do their diagnostics on electrical and stuff. So, with that, I'm gonna say 7-3, guys, and you have a good one. And I wish I had my mobile. Boy, oh boy, man, I miss that because I'd be talking to you in my truck. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel out.
Okay, Ricky. 73, have a good one. Always a pleasure. Jack, you want to say bye-bye?
All right, Ricky. Thanks for stopping in here. You take care. 7-3, Ricky.
All righty. Very, very good. All right, let's move along here. Jack, welcome back. I hope you had your sweets there with a coffee and all that sort of stuff. I think there's a kilo. Is there a kilo 8, Charlie? Go.
How about November Quebec 8, Charlie?
How about that? Go ahead.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack there on the sidekick. Glad to see that Batman and Robin are around. And just wanted to jump in and say hello and wish everybody all the best. And hey, Al, you're strong today. You're about 10 over to me. That's a little bit up from what you usually are. So, you know, the gods are good between us.
Well, Bill, that's a compliment. That's for sure. That's a compliment. Maybe it's because I had a good breakfast this morning. That could be, you know, I'm a big guy on steel cut oats with blueberries. Go ahead.
I won't fight with that one in the least. Yeah, good hearty meal, gonna your ribs. You know, take care of everything. You'll be good for the day.
Well, the steel cut oats that helps with the cholesterol. Go ahead.
QSL, absolutely. Yeah, I'm a registered nurse, so I'm aware of some of that stuff. So, yeah, that's good stuff. Keep it up. You and I are the same age. I heard you mention it earlier. So, hey, as long as we can yak at each other, I guess that's okay.
Oh, absolutely. My doctor believes in natural medicine. He doesn't like all this medication that everybody has to take all the time. He's big on nutrition, and that's why I like the guy so doggone much. Hey, Jack, you want to say hi to Bill?
Good morning, Bill. Good to hear you in there this morning. I'm the opposite of you guys. I'm a bad guy. I eat too many sweets and all that stuff, and that's not good for me. I did take a coffee break, and the wife came in with a cream-filled donut with maple icing on it. So I had a break there, and but back to joining in with my partner here, Bill. Back to you from K3UFM.
K3UFM and the crew. Yeah, real good, Jack. My mouth is drooling now thinking about that pastry you just talked about. I'll have to go out and raid the kitchen and see what else is out there. But I'm trying to behave myself. I've got a lot of weight to take off. So I've made some progress, but not enough. I still have no problem keeping my pants up. Let's leave it that way.
Hey, that's always a good thing for sure. Well, hey, everything is good here. I brought some coffee down so I can enjoy some of that and enjoy chatting and saying hi to some good people out here, which certainly includes you, Bill. And you too, Al. Over.
All righty, very good. Bill 73, have a good one. Roger.
7-3, everybody. Thanks much for picking me up. NQ8C.
All right, very good, very good. Was there a Bravo whiskey? Go.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, ECARS Life Member 30781 in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. And I hear you on the steel cut oats. Favorite breakfast. Good stuff. Over.
Aha! See, there's another steel cut oats guy, Jack. Good stuff. And, you cook it for about 7 minutes or so, and it gets nice and creamy, then you pour it over either strawberries or blueberries, or even bananas if you like. What do you think there, GBW? What's your name? Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. Yeah, I got the 25-pound bag of the steel cut oats, and I make a batch of it since it takes so long to cook, and make a batch for about 8 servings. So yeah, make it on an evening, and then I got breakfast for the next few days between my wife and myself. Over.
Oh yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. You got to try it, Jack. And I get there's several different brands you can get. I can get mine from Aldi's, but the other stores have it too. And it's really, the taste is good, especially if you add some fruit to it. Oh, it's terrific. So you gonna try sometime, Jack?
It sounds a little bit too healthy for me. It might upset my stomach and everything. I'm used to Little Debbie powdered donuts in the morning, and I don't know about that healthy stuff. I'll leave that for you and Keith to take care of. Keith, you got a great signal coming here to Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. You're a 5-7, Keith. Over.
Awesome. Well, hopefully I'll be talking to you guys next week. I'm going with my prepper group to North Carolina, and I'm the HF comms guy, so I already coordinated with ECARS to be able to use their net while we're down there helping with the relief effort and everything. So hopefully I'll be talking to you guys next week from beautiful Newland, North Carolina. Over.
All right, very good. Well, you have a great week coming up there, Keith. A pleasure talking to you. Take care of yourself. You sound like a healthy guy. And I think Jack is overdoing it there. I think Jack is healthy. It's amazing how healthy he is. Anyway, alrighty, let's take some more check-ins. Any mobiles out there? Here's K3YUB with K3UFM. Any mobiles, go.
Nothing heard.
What happened to all the mobiles, Jack? I only had one. Did you have any earlier?
I had 4 earlier, Al.
Wow. All right. Well, I did have Rudy. Rudy came in. He was my first check-in. All righty. Any little radios, QRPs? Little radios, QRPs, go.
November 2, Victor, Quebec.
I heard a November 2, but he was very weak. Did you get him, Jack?
I got a November 2 with a Victor Queen something, over.
Roger, net control, November 2, Victor, Quebec.
All right, November 2, Victor, Quebec. I still think I'm missing something. This is K3UFM relaying for Al, over.
Roger, K3UFM, this is November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta, G. Name is Randy, and we're in Fairmont, West Virginia, running 20 watts.
Okay, 20 watts from West Virginia, Randy. November 2, Victor, Queen, Delta. We got you in there. I'll give you a signal report on the next go-around, Randy.
Roger.
Looks like it was about a 5 and 5, over.
Yes, sir. You're about the same here. And nice looking day in West Virginia, but we started out at 39 degrees this morning. So I was listening to all the conversation about the food. Now I'm hungry. Hi. Over to you.
Well, that always makes me hungry, too, when we talk about food. Anyway, okay on your 20 watts and 39 degrees. We're up now to 50 degrees, so we're moving up there. Al, did you have a copy on Randy? Over.
Very, very weak signal here, but Randy, thank you so much for your check-in. And I know sometimes working QRP, not everybody hears you, but you're doing a good job, and Jack heard you. Any other comments, Randy? Go.
Negative. Just sitting back, listening to the mail and operating with a G90 here. So I just recently got back into the hobby after 20 years. So I'm trying to get my teeth wet again. N2VQD.
I'll tell you what, back after 20 years, that's great. That's great. Your G90 sounds really good, Randy. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. I try to monitor this frequency at least once a day. It's always an interesting group to listen to. So with that, I'll take a 5-speed here and let you carry on. N2VQ.
All right, Randy. You take care and enjoy coming back to ECARS. jump in there and talk to all the different operators that usually change shifts about every hour, and enjoy it. If you want, take a look out there on the ECARS website. It's ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. Lots of good things out there to look at. Al, back to you.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Randy. Up there. And this is K3YUB with K3UFM looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. Come on in, the water's fine. Go now.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Lima Delta Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
That's standby. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha Lima Delta Bravo. Now you guys stand by. That last one had a Quebec in it. Try it again.
That would be Whiskey 3, I think, or Whiskey something 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, Al. Over.
IQJ. All right. Well, we'll give him a call at the end there. Let's go back up and talk to Tony here. Big signal, Tony. W3APA. Go.
Hey, good morning, fellas. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, 200 watts on a wire. I was gonna do QRP, but I did that the other day, you know. Anyways, I forget who I did it. It was somebody on ECARS. And they said I was booming, man. I thought, damn, that ain't bad. Anyways, I heard you guys talking about eating. I'm glad I already ate my breakfast, or I'd be sitting here drooling. Anyways, all I have now left is a cup of tea, and I even fed the squirrels this morning. Me and a wife were on the porch throwing peanuts, and they run up and grab a peanut, spin it around in their mouth, and then run off with it. Anyways, back to you guys.
Do you shell that peanut, or do you throw the whole thing at them?
What's that?
Tony, when you're feeding the squirrels peanuts, you throw them the whole peanut with a shell on it, or you take it out of the shell and throw it at them?
Oh, yeah. I get unsalted. I buy them at Sam's, a big bag. And, yeah, they're unsalted and they're in the shell. And sometimes, I don't even know how their jaw moves that fast. When they eat one, they sit there, you know, and pieces fly everywhere, you know, from the shell. And they just devour the nut. And then half the time, the shell is still half, you know, it's empty. It's still half there. It's amazing, and but they're mostly burying them now. They're running around digging holes in my yard, neighbor's yard, backyard, everywhere, and burying the nuts, I guess, for winter. Over.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we got a ton of squirrels up here. We got squirrels. We got chippy monks. We got all kinds of critters. A lot of them. My neighbor and I trap a lot of those. Not the squirrels. We leave the squirrels alone. But the other critters running around here, we'll trap them, and we don't hurt them. We trap them, and take them somewhere else. Because I've had possums. I've had you name it. I've had the skunk in around here, and just pain in the butt. What do you think, Jack?
Well, so far I'm much. This year, the neighbor has a cat, and the cat comes over and patrols a couple of times at night, and the population has been reduced significantly, and that's okay with me. But if I would go out for peanuts, I like to get them salted myself, even though it's bad for my blood pressure. Tony, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I eat them every now and then, but I like pistachios and macadamia nuts, you know, already out of the shell. I used to get them pistachios, and your fingers would turn red. They dye them, you know, but then we found that they have them where they're unbleached, you know, and I guess natural. You know, there's none of that red dye on them. I hate that. But anyways, every now and then I eat a lot of peanut butter, but mostly the peanuts are for the squirrels. But every now and then I'll get a hankering and, bust them open, make a big mess, and eat the peanuts, Over.
Okay, very good. Well, we're going to have to move along here, Tony, but doggone, it's always good to talk to you. You take care, okay?
Yeah, well, you guys do the same. I had a bunch of critters. I was checking the cameras this morning. Raccoon and 2 deer in the backyard. Anyways, okay, I'll let you guys go. Busy. So stay safe, enjoy the radio, and enjoy the weather while it lasts. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha 73.
All right, Tony, 73. Jack, say bye-bye.
Take care, Tony. Say hi to Rose for us. 73, buddy.
All right, adios.
All right, bye. Very, very good. Always a pleasure to talk to Tony. KE8LDB. Holy smokes, my favorite net control. Go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. And all here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet, Indigo, Mike, and Kate here from Southern Ohio. How y'all doing this morning, over?
Oh, we're doing just fine, Jim. You sound terrific. Jack, you got to say hi to Jim. Go.
Well, fortunately for me, this is the second time to say hi to Jim, and everything is even better now, Jim, because I had a cream-filled donut with maple icing and some coffee, Jim. Over?
Roger on that there. Jack, that sounds really good. And I think as soon as I get done talking to you, my beautiful little bride down there of 54 years now officially, she's fixing sausage and God, I don't know what else, but I'm sure it's going to be good, over.
There you go. Now that sounds excellent. I'm due for that probably about noontime. I like breakfast instead of lunch, Jim. Hey, that's congratulations. I remember we talked to you there. I think it was last week that you had the 54, and I mentioned the wife and I had our 54 in June. So you take care of many more. Let's hope that we just keep them numbers rolling. Back to you, Al.
Okay, boy, you guys got married early, I'll tell you. You guys must have been teenagers when you got married, Jack.
Well, not quite. Maybe Jim was, but not me. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. We got married when we was 12, Al.
Oh, my goodness. Good Lord. I was 30. I'll tell you what. I guess I was having too much fun being single. Jim, you got to be kidding. 12?
No, I was 20. Beverly was 18. She was straight out of high school. We took up housekeeping up in Columbus, Ohio in October of 1970. I was in the service. Then we moved to Arkansas, decided we wanted children. Our anniversary was the 3rd day of October. 9 months from today, our son was born, over.
Holy smokes. Good God. You know what, Jim? It's nice to hear that personal stuff. And thanks for sharing that. I really appreciate it. Jack, let's say goodbye-bye to Jim.
All right, Jim, you take care. Thank you for sharing that. As Al said, when you said 12, all I can think of is, gee whiz, he's in West Virginia, over.
Roger that. Hey, you guys go get him. I'm going to go get some breakfast. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear as you are too.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Jim. 73, have a good one. Net control extraordinaire, that's for sure. All right, I think we had IQJ in there. He was real light signal. Was that you, IQJ? Go.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Now, WB3IQ. Jimmy, if you're still listening, I got to be tomorrow. Nancy and I celebrate our 55th wedding anniversary, October the 11th. So, and I was not 12. So, anyhow, good morning to you, Jack. I was out working in the morning. That's where I have my woodwork shop, and I was out there making Christmas presents and getting things ready. I do a lot of stuff freehand out there, so
I figured I better get in here and say good morning to Jack and Al again, or Al and Jack again together. So nice. I don't know what's going on with the signal wise, but you have a nice signal, Al. You're 5'9", and Jack's 5'9" plus a whole bunch. So let me turn it back here to you, Jack, and see if you're still copying. Go ahead.
All right, Don, thanks for being here this morning. I'm glad to hear that you weren't 12. That's real good. Your signal's at least a 5'9". Sometimes you peak over that. So good deal on the woodworking, and hey, it sounds like a great hobby to have. I'm going to send it over there to Al. Pick her up, Al.
Okay, God, I'll tell you what, 12 years old. I was playing baseball back then. I wasn't interested in girls, although that one time I'm playing third base and line drive comes at me, and I was looking over to the right side of me on third base there, looking at this girl, and the ball hit me right in the face. I wasn't paying attention, Don. Go ahead.
Well, I've been guilty of that. I played a lot of ball too, so yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's easy to get distracted with a pretty face for sure. So, no, I'm like Jimmy. My wife and I was 20 and she was 18. We got married when she graduated too. So, but yeah, this is 5 great years. I don't know. She needs a medal for putting up with me for all these years. That's for sure. And yeah, that's just one of my hobbies. I got too many hobbies. I fish. I golf. I hunt. I work out there in the wood shop. You name it, I do it. I got model railroad in here, O-gauge stuff. And I just got too many things. My problem is I don't do any one thing very well. I do a whole bunch of things poorly. Go ahead.
Oh, I understand. I used to be a model railroader myself. I was in the HO trains, and the whole cellar was filled with a big layout. And boy, the kids liked it, you know, and I liked it. Sold off mostly everything. I still have a few locomotives, and that's about it. Don, we got to move along. Hey, 73, thanks for being there, my friend. Any final comments?
No, just you guys have a blessed day, both of you, and we'll talk to you a little further down the coax. WD3IQJ, back to next.
All righty, very good. Boy, nice to hear from Don. And Jim and Tony and Randy, all the rest of them there. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Whiskey, Romeo, November, Echo.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Wow, there was a jam up there. I did get RNE. Who else did you get, Jack?
November 2, Mike Sierra, and there was one right in between there, Al, I missed. Over.
We have RNE. We have Mike Sierra. Who else is there?
Julia Charlie Bravo.
Julia Charlie Bravo. Anybody else?
3X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else?
November.
All right. I think we have W8 RNE. Holy smokes. Come on in.
K3YUV, W8 RNE, good morning. It's still morning, right? Yeah, good morning, Al. And good morning to you, Jack. You guys are both sounding good. Jack is really sounding good. Al got you at about an S9. Chilly morning this morning, about 40, I don't know, 43, 44, 45, somewhere in there. But it's not going to get too warm here along the lake there, Al.
Holy smokes. It sounds like, hey, you sound really good. You're really strong down here, solid 5'9". Coming out of East Lake, Ohio. I used to live up around there. I used to live in Parma, then over in Strongsville. Boy, you sound good, Rick. What else going on?
Not much. Just reworking a bedroom in the back. I took a break here. I started cleaning the walls. I'm gonna throw some paint on the walls and put a new floor in. And then I'm just taking a break right now. I figured I'd come down here and listen to the radio for about an hour.
Gee, Jack, he's a busy guy, Jack.
That's for sure. It's keeping you busy, and that's a good thing. Hopefully you won't get into any trouble, but sometimes a little trouble just sort of makes the day go faster, and you sit back at the end and say, doggone it, I made it through. Anyway, Rick, you have a great signal this morning. You're 10 over 9 here in Gibsonia. Over?
Yep, copy that, Jack. Got you at about 5 over yourself, so doing a good job, nice and loud.
Thanks for that report. Love to hear those things. Back to you, Al.
Already very good. Hey, Rick, 7-3. Have a good one. Get some rest, my friend. You're working too hard. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I got to get it done. That's my new radio room, so I can get into that room and get out of this closet. So that's kind of pushing me a little, but yeah, it'll get done eventually. Being retired, I can do it when I need to, when I feel like it, and that's what I'm doing. So, Al, have a good day. Jack, have a good day, and we'll talk to you guys later. K3UFM, K3YUB, W8RNE.
All right, Rick, you take care at 7-3. Let's move along. I think there's a Mike Sierra in there. Go.
K3YUB, this is November 2, Sierra. ECARS.
No copy. Anything, Jack?
Roger.
All right, how about a JCB, Juliet Charlie Bravo?
Whoa.
Oh, hold on.
100G, and I'd appreciate a little feedback about the signal, because I think the laptop may not have enough processing power, which could cause distortion. Back to you, Al.
I don't hear him, Jack.
Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, we got you. November 2, Mike Sierra got you between a 5.5 and a 5.6, 5.5 to 5.6. But, Mike, your audio is breaking up a little bit. It may have RF on it or something, but the audio is not good, Mike. Over.
Okay, that CR receiver, I don't have laptop with enough processing power, so I just want to check it. Al and Jack. Number 2, Mike Sierra clear.
Okay, Mike. Well, it sounds like you know what the problem is there. Not enough audio to drive it from the computer, you were saying. Well, Mike, take care. Like I said, the Apache Lab 100, you got some audio problems to work on, but you do have a good carrier coming in. 7-3, Mike, W2, N2, MS, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Let's go to Juliet Charlie Bravo, and thank you for your patience. Go.
Alrighty. Well, good morning, Al, and another good morning again to Jack. W3JCB, Charlie up here in Venango County, downtown Reno, where it has warmed up to 47 degrees. It was 38 when I checked in with Jack earlier this morning, but all is good. Got getting the camper ready to put into storage. Got her all hoed out, juiced up with the winter juice, and so that's about it from here. You fellas are sounding good, and I won't hold it. So take care and have a great day. W3JCB back to net.
Okay, Charlie, very, very good. Not a strong copy, but I do copy it. You know, it's okay, not very strong, but I got a really high noise level. This is a pulsating noise I have today. Jack, say hi to good friend Charlie.
Good morning, Charlie, again, and that's a good thing. You know, I got to talk to Charlie a little bit earlier, and know he's doing well up there, and he's got his camper ready to put away for the winter. Glad to hear that your temperature's up to 47. We jumped up to 51 here, so we're moving right along too, Charlie. Charlie, thanks for stopping back again, and pleasure's all mine. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I don't think I'll have a heat stroke today, but the sun is shining and looks like a great day. So 7-3, fellas, take care. W3JCB clear.
Alrighty, very good. Yeah, Jack, it did warm up here a little bit. Anyway, Charlie, you sounding good. That last time I heard you, your signal came up. All right, let's move along. There was a 3 X-ray out there. Go.
Let's see, K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here on the southeastern side of the state, 52 degrees. Beautiful, beautiful, cool fall day. Going to produce a lot of solar power today, I know, because when the panels are cool, they really churn out extra power as compared to when they're warmer. So there you go. Working from home today, supporting that Social Security for everybody, and stockpiling for myself. Hopefully it's still there when I get there. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Barry, very good. Hey, thank you so much for contributing to Social Security. You know, I wonder about it. I hear about all these predictions in the years to come, and you know they're supposed to drop down 80% or something. I don't know. You know, it goes back to a little bit of history there, where a certain president decided to dip into Social Security and finance a war we were involved in at that time. And ever since then, I've been very, very upset about that. No one should ever dip into Social Security. That's for sure. These politicians, you wonder about it. I better get off of that. What do you think, Jack?
No, that's for sure. Leave it alone, and let's enjoy it, especially for us old-timers who are already there and been there for a while. Barry, good to say hi to you a second time today, and you take care and have a great day, Barry. KD3 X-Ray to pick it up, K3 UFM.
All right, gentlemen. And by the way, they say around the 12th is when we might see some of that aurora, probably the morning of the 12th, so we'll see. Pretty crazy stuff that the sun's going on. Yeah, I see you got a few minutes left. I'll say 7-3. Thank you both for taking the net control seat. 7-3 from KD3X will be clear but listening.
Okay, Barry, 7-3 to you, my friend. You take care. We got time for one more check-in. Who's out there?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Heard Sierra Delta Lima, very weak, Jack. Can you pick him up?
Kilo, Charlie, 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra. You also have SGN out there, Leroy, and a Tango, Sierra, I think Papa. We got a birthday guy out there, Sierra Delta Lima, 6-3 today. Good morning, Rob, over.
Good morning, Robert. Yes, thank you very much. 3-3, you are number 2. First of all, you said this over, but who cares? Don't keep on it. I'll tell you the thing with this point, Jack. Over.
Copy into Kenwood at 5 and 6. 5 and 6, we got you in there nice. You enjoy your day. Special day for you there, Rob. What do you think, Al? Over?
What birthday is it for him?
63. He's a youngster.
Holy space, a teenager. Good Lord. God bless him. Doggone it. Rob. I wish I could copy a little better. I hope you hear me. Go ahead.
I'm hearing you all your fault. It's a little bit weak, but but hey, I know you guys want to get some more people. You definitely keep your heart. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the food and the ball. It's 16 on the 14th, so we got a double birthday there, so I'm going to be a good boy. All right, everything you are on station, that's your 8-4-5-2, my man. Take care, my friend. If you hear me, God bless you both. I'll end the message next to Thanks, Jack.
All right, Rob, 7-3 to you. Al, do you want Leroy over?
You better pick him up because I couldn't hear him. The other guy, too. Go ahead.
All right, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, K3, UFM here. What do you think of SDL being 63, over?
USL. Yeah, I got a little bit up on there at 91, Roger.
That's what I figured. So, Leroy, that is fantastic. It is so good to hear you on there. Second time for today, maybe even the third time, but you're doing fine, Leroy. Thank you. Over.
Okay, Jack. Thank you very much, sir. And I heard Al out there, but he's not too strong. He's down in my noise level, Jack. Over.
Okay, Al, you're heard down at the noise level for him, but Leroy, we got you at a 5 and 5. You take care. Have a great day out there. All right, we'll say 7-3 to Leroy. We got one more on the list with a Tango Sierra. Over. Kilo, Charlie 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra. Salvatore, Hardwick, Massachusetts. Temperature here is 51 degrees. 51 degrees. That's it from Hardwick. Okay, Hardwick, Massachusetts. Salvatore, KC1, Papa Tango Sierra. Good to hear you in there this morning, Salvatore. Your 51 degrees is beaten by your signal. Your signal's a 5 and 5 this morning, Salvatore. Any copy on them, Al? Over?
No copy. Go ahead.
Okay, Net Control doesn't have a copy on you, but we got you, and we're running overtime, Salvador. But thank you very much for stopping in this morning. Hope your temperature gets up there. You have a great day. Clear with KC1, Papa Tango Sierra, and we're looking for WB1CEI. Over.
Yep, I am here. If you'll be Jackie, copy?
Copy now. There for a while something was going on. It almost sounded like you were ready to turn it over that the push to talk didn't want to release, but we got you in there, Ed. Over.
Yeah, we're okay. We're all right. Yeah, we just turned it over. Yeah, I was just talking to my son. He's down in Texas. He just called a few minutes ago, so that's why I wasn't right here.
Okay, very good. Well, hey, you have yourself a good shift out there. The band is mostly good. I've heard a few different things, text messages from the Florida area. Fort Pierce last night on the East Coast had a hurricane. Did some damage. At least 4 people died that I'm aware of. A couple of people from the Tampa area said that they were okay and nothing was as bad as what they expected in their area in the Tampa area. My son's also on the East Coast. He's in West Palm. They had some 92 mile an hour winds, but everything is fine at his location there. That's the report that I got, so I kept checking for emergency traffic, Ed. Hopefully you won't get any of that. Ed, take care. It's all yours, and I'll send it over to Al to officially give it to you. K3UFM 73 and back over to Al.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jack, for coming back. You did 2 hours and 15 minutes today. That's amazing. Really appreciate your help today, Jack. And Ed, it's all yours. And you have a wonderful day out there. Take care and best 7-3 is K3YUB. Thank you all. Bye-bye.
All right, take care, Al, 73. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Director Net, all transmissions go through Direct Control. WB1CEI, name here is Ed. We're located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires, where we are 43 degrees right now, 39 degrees this morning, and we got about 7, 8 mile an hour wind right out of the north. A little on the cool side, but nice day, and no rain yet. We could use them. We haven't any rain in over a month, so the leaves are dropping down. The leaf peakers are all around there. It's in the peak right this weekend. We do take a list of mobiles, QRPs, or portables. Hand them out there to start with. Yeah, we'll take anybody anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel, Golf Oscar.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, got you, Beantown Ray, and I got you, Scotty. QC1MR, come on in.
Yes, good morning, gentlemen. Signal, not too bad, and it's about 54 degrees now in sunshine. So Ed, stand by. At the phone. No caller ID, so I'm not going to answer it. Anyway, Ron, you sound good this morning. I mean, sorry. Yes. Yeah, it did. Okay. Anyway, you take care and back to you.
All right, Ray, very good. Good to hear you this morning, Ray. Good signal, 5-9 plus here. Got a nice day here. Got 3-4 nice days coming. No rain or nothing in sight. Just nice view of weather. So, Ray, enjoy some good weather. Nice little fall weather. And the leaves are all turned back this way. Good leaf peeking for anybody.
Okay, very good. Again, beautiful signal. Enjoy the day.
All right, take care. Have a good one. Scotty, how's everything down Rhode Island?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the Rochera. Scott here in Cranston. We got 55 degrees, full sun, nice cool day. Looks like we're just going to kind of continue to go downward a little bit temperature-wise, but it is mid-October, and everything is good in New England at least. Hopefully North Carolina and Florida don't have any more events this year. I don't think they could take much more. Navigate to my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10, beautiful signal. Back to you.
All right, Scott, very good. You have a great weekend. Be safe there.
73, N1XCY is clear. Back to net.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
N1MJS Mobile.
Kilo 1 Lima.
There's a mobile station out there. Come back.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra Mobile.
Mike Juliet Sierra in the mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, N1MJS. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. 10132 on the roster. Just coming back from doing a little grocery shopping. Over.
Okay, Matt. Good to hear. How's the weather up in New Hampshire?
A little on the chilly side. Good morning, Scott there in Cranston, Rhode Island, if you're still listening there. Nice signal into the mobile. It's a little chilly. I think it was like, I don't even know, 40-something degrees when I woke up, or when my dog woke me up at 4:30.
Yeah, I think we had 39-40 this morning here. We got a little breeze out there right now, right out of the north at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Right now we're 43 degrees. Nice day, nice CA view. Sky's going to be nice all week. Going to be up into the 50s, no rain or nothing in sight here. So I'll tell you that, we're doing good here, Matt.
QSL, good to hear it. Fall is upon us, and we're about 49 degrees. And it feels a lot chillier. If there was no wind, it wouldn't feel so bad. Over.
Yeah. All right. Hey, well, be safe. Drive careful out there. Pretty good signal there, about 5.6, 5.7 in the mobile.
Thank you, sir. Have a great night. And yeah, it's I'm just getting off my exit now. So have a good night there. N1MJS Mobile, clear.
All right, Matt. Have a good one. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in any station anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo 1 Echo Sugar Lima.
Okay, I got a KK1. Rudy, I got you in a mobile. There's another mobile there?
November 2, Zoo Golf November mobile.
Okay, Jerry, be right with you. Let him pick up Rudy. Kilo Bravo, come on in.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good. I got you S9 with 57 degrees in Baltimore, right?
All right, 30. How's the weather down there? Everything good with you, Rudy?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everything's going right. Everything's going to the right. Take care. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Drive and Mobile back this way.
All right, Rudy. Drive careful. Be safe, and we're good talking to you. N2GZN. Gary, come on in.
Good morning.
Okay, drive safe, Jerry, and we'll catch up with you later tonight. Thanks, Jerry. Echo Sierra Lima, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. K1 ESL.
Good to hear you. Good signal. Sorry about no rain down there. We've gotten only a little bit more than you. So still waiting for the fall rains to start. But other than that, the wind's blowing and the leaves are coming out of the trees. K1ESL.
K1ESL. Oh, yeah. Well, we got... we hadn't had a bit of rain. I had about 4 drops, I think, last night. I went outside, and it was just, yes, it's missing, but not enough to do anything. Yeah, it's very dry. The leaves are really dropping. They're dropping right off there. Now, the different color here, it's all pretty up. It's going to be peaked out this week or next week. It'll be peaked out if there's anything left on the trees. They're just so dry. They're just drying up and falling out. I got a yard full of them, so I got to start chewing them up again. I've been trying to keep ahead of it a little bit here, just so I don't have them all down at once. Outside of that, nice beautiful day down here. CA blue skies, 49 degrees. Got about a 7-8 mile an hour wind right out of the north. So a little on the cool side, but hey, it's only going to be into the 50s this whole week here. So our 78 degree days, they're gone for this year, I guess, Jim.
Yeah, I think we've seen the last of those. Matter of fact, I pulled all the hoses in and blew them out, and really getting ready for winter here. So, and yeah, it definitely feels cool today. So, and I think we have rain chances next weekend. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of your day at K1ESL.
All right, yeah, thanks, sir. Have a great one. Be safe out there. Thanks for coming aboard here. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot QRT.
K3MG.
Come on in, Mike.
Oh, what a nice welcome there. B1C Andrew, K3MG. Just sat down and having some computer issues here. Actually, printer problem. The printer was working, okay. I decided to make things better. For some reason, it's a Hewlett Packard, and I couldn't get the thing to scan. So I go back and restart all over again. Like I said, it was printing. No, it doesn't want to print. Oh, well, story of my life. 3034. How you doing, bro?
3034, yeah, we're doing good up here, Mike. Beautiful day today there. About a little cool this morning, about 39 this morning there. No frost, haven't got a frost yet, but there's a sneaking down there. Nice day today, CAVU skies out there. Got a nice northwest wind blowing, so it's clear and blowing the leaves all over the place again. So that's the next thing we got to do. I got everything else all picked up, furniture put away, hoses and all that stuff. Get the leaves blown out, then clean the gutters out, and then we're ready for winter.
Well, I still got to remove the deck furniture yet there. We had supposedly our first frost the other day. Yesterday, a day before. Temperature right now is 41 degrees. It's definitely on the cool side. The fall is en route, believe me. Trees are starting to change down here. And that's just all right. This will put things off the deck and put them in the ball. At least the good deck furniture that I paid a fortune for anyway, but that's either here or there. Let's see if anybody hear me down here. Where your thoughts, concerns, and prayers go for all the folks in Milton, Rat, and of course the aftermath of Irene there. Thanks, Mr. bringing me in here. My regards to you and yours there. And let's just see. I'll forget the number on 30348. Hey, take care. Good talking. WB1CEI, K3MG.
K3MG. Okay, Mike. Very good. Yeah, we were watching a storm on TV. I just talked to my son. He's down in Texas, and he was talking to my wife's sister and her son down there in Orlando on, I guess, Facebook or one of them things there, and I guess they've made out all right. They haven't got any power yet, but where they are there in Orlando, they came through it okay. Just no power, a lot of small stuff around where they are, so they made it through all right. But there's a lot of mess, and it's going to be a long time down there getting stuff back to normal.
Yeah, like I said, I've got the family down in Tampa to my son-in-law there. And one of the family members there, like I said to my son-in-law, police officer down in the Tampa area there, and he's got his schedule pretty well filled up there. But the family and his mother were stationed there, put into a safe area there through the police department. Any of the first responders that had family out there, well, they took them in. I think that's fantastic. No word on the house at this point in time, but at least the family's all right. Over.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, you can always replace the house, so that's for sure. All right, Mike, great. Good to hear from you. Have a great weekend. Enjoy some good weather.
Have a better one, K3MG.
K3MG 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet Golf.
Fine, Joe.
Good to hear you, Wes. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And I think winter is on its way. Very, very cold here in Hampton today, Ed Roger.
Yeah, we had 39 this morning here, Joe. No frost here yet, but it's a little bit. Of course, had a pretty good breeze blowing all night long, so there wouldn't have been a frost anyway. Right out of the north at 7 to 10 miles an hour. So a little breezy, got leaves blowing all over the place down here now.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting in the kayak and doing anything today yet. You have yourself a great rest of your day. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3 from the Hamptons, AC1.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, just looking out here, I got a maple tree out here in the yard here, but it looks at that wind, me no day to be in a kayak. Stay cool. I guess we won't have to worry about staying cool. Just stay warm up here. Thanks, Joe. Great to hear you. Always have a nice signal. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
Kilowatt 3, Fox Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilowatt, Florida, 3, Delta Juliet. KF, 3 disc jockey. Good morning. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. Beautiful morning here in northwestern Pennsylvania near Lake Erie. Temperature right now is in the low 50s and not expected to get much warmer than that. Over.
Okay, Ron. Kilo Fox 3 Delta Juliet down there in PA. Yeah, we are 44 degrees here right now. We had 39 this morning. It's a little on the cool side. Got a pretty good breeze right out of the north. And the leaves are just blowing right off the trees. They're turning pretty quick here right now. They'll probably be peaked out this weekend here for sure, or next weekend. Then they hope they'll be all coming down. They're dropping like flies right now. It's so dry. They haven't got the color, but they're on their way down. Fall is here.
Yeah, roger that. Very little color for the fall this year. Leaves are turning brown and going down just that fast. But I heard you calling for check-ins, and I thought I would give you a number. Good to hear ECARS on 7255, and thanks so much for being net control. I'll send it back to you. KF 3DJ listening out.
All right, Ron, very good. Appreciate you stopping by there. Yeah, they're just right here. I got a maple tree, sugar maple right outside the window here. And it was nice and green here last week, and now they're just all brown and no color hardly at all to them. So too darn dry. They're just drying up and falling off. All right, Ron, take care. Be safe. Have a great weekend. We'll look forward to seeing you again. 73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Lima Whiskey, come on in.
Echo 2, Lima Whiskey, Rochester, New York, and Ron. Do you have anything about the making questions down there with the storm over?
Come back with that. You're a little late there. What did you say? What was the question?
Yeah, I lost you. Say that again.
Yeah, I'm not copying, Raj.
Do you have anything on the barometric pressure out there right now?
Anything on the barometric pressure?
Yeah, the pressure over the storm right now is across 4 over.
Yeah, it's almost moved off the Atlantic coast right now as a Cat 1.
Oh, okay, what's out? It's supposed to go straight out.
Did quite a lot of damage going across from Sarasota on over to Daytona, but it's moved off the shore right now. Got a lot of damage. Still got 3.2 million people out of power down there, so. All right, thanks for coming by. Have a great day. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for the service this morning, mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody anywhere. Look up our mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for the service this morning.
3 seconds.
Come back with that call.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Come on in, bud.
What do I have here? I'm not paying attention here.
Now, what was that?
What is your name?
Yeah, the name here is Ed, bud, up there in northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires.
Oh, okay. Good afternoon, Ed. It's bright sunshine here, and I'm not too far from you. And I'm just curious. Off of 90, are you near the Austerlitz exit?
I got a lot of noise. What'd you say?
I'm just curious. Off of 90, are you near the Austerlitz exit?
I can't hear you at all, but I got a lot of static came on here all of a sudden. Everything, all the signals just took a drop from 5.7, 5.8 right down almost nothing. What was your question?
I'm just curious, off of Route I-90, are you near that by the Austerlitz exit by Love's?
Yeah, somebody's tuning right up on top of you, bud.
Okay, Ed. Anyhow, I just wanted to add a number to your list. Have a great day. 73, Ed. Take care.
All right, bud. Thanks a lot. I hope next time I can talk to hear you better. The band just took a dive for some reason. Thanks a lot, bud. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Come on in.
Hi, Ed. This is Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Glad to hear another Connecticutite here on the radio. I don't get too many of them, to be honest with you, but glad to hear you today, and thank you for picking me up today.
Okay, Jim, how's everything down here? What, you okay, all good down there?
Yeah, here in Southington, we're fine. A nice, beautiful, sunny day, as you know, and the leaves are looking great today. So maybe another week or a week and a half of nice leaves, and then they'll be all ready for pickup. Back to you.
Yeah, we had 39 here this morning, and I was saying the other day, I had a maple tree out here was all nice and green here last week, and now it's all pretty much brown and yellow. They're dropping right like flies. Not much color there yet this year because it's been so doggone dry. So probably another week, and that will be the end of the leaves. And then they're blowing all over the place right now. So I've been trying to chew them up here as they come down. So I got to do a little of that again this week here and try to stay ahead of them. But they're dropping like flies and very little color.
Roger that, Ed. Same deal here, of course, and yeah, we'll get it done and get ready for the winter. So, anyways, Ed, thank you for picking me up. Yeah, it was a little bit weird a few minutes ago with the band dropped right out. I don't know what the heck happened, but anyways, thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, clear.
Yeah, okay, yeah, they just went right from signal swamp up to 9 or 10. They just went to nothing. I don't know. I guess there's an awful lot of them magnetic flares or whatever they got going. Boy, they's raising the devil with stuff this year.
Yeah, roger that, Ed. All right, man. Again, thank you for picking me up. I just wanted to check in with you. It looks like in my log, anyways, the last time I talked to you was in April 11th to be exact. So take it easy. 73.
73. Yep. Good to hear you again. Great signal as usual from Stubbington area. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K4 Hotel Juliet. K4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Was that a Juliet Foxtrot?
Yeah, QRP. K4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
I can just barely hear you. You want to try it?
Oh, it's okay. Thanks for trying. I'm running low power, less than 10 watts.
Yeah, 10 watts. Yeah, the band just took a dive here for a little bit, so not very good copy on you.
Thanks for trying. Appreciate it. K4HJF.
Thanks, sir, for trying. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere that's going for the service.
Good morning, Ed. W1EOI.
EOI. How's everything down in Melbourne?
Yeah, not bad, Ed. Doing pretty good. Just getting ready to go out and mow the lawn one more time here. Hopefully I won't be doing that too much more. What's going on up there?
Well, I just I'm going to have to think about going out and start chewing up leaves again here. My lawn isn't growing very much right now. It's kind of slowed down. I got a ton of leaves falling down. I got a couple big maples. They're just starting to shed, and they're blowing all over the place. So we're in the leaf mode right now. That's the next thing. Get the leaves all picked up, cleaned up. We got all the flower beds we got. I had the girls do all of them. They're all done now. Everything's put away for the winter. And just wait for it. We're going to be a cool 39 degrees this morning. Beautiful day out there, though. And nice clear skies, but got a nice little breeze right out of the north, so a little on the cool side.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've got a maple tree in front as well. About a third, maybe a quarter of the leaves are down. I still got a bunch up there, so I'm just going to mow and mulch what's on the ground for now. And I've got a nice Schroeder leaf blower, backpack leaf blower, German tool. It's awesome. So I'm going to clean the rest of it up with that. Getting ready to head to North Carolina, though, to visit my daughter. Leaving on Sunday, so I'll be gone next week. I'm glad that storm is out to sea, so I won't have to worry about that. But anyway, good to hear you, Ed. It's been a while. WB1CEI, ECARS, W1EY.
Yep, same here. How'd you make out down there? You okay?
Yeah, they're fine. They're over in Raleigh, so that storm didn't affect them. So fortunately, they're in Raleigh. Yeah, it didn't. That was over on the western side of the state. When I'm down there, I'm going to visit Ed, N1WMM. First time I'd seen him since he moved down from New Milford. So I want to go over and check out his home QTH, his ham shack, and visit with them. Back over to you.
Okay, well, I'm glad you made out all right. I was just watching, boy, down Florida took a pretty good hit down there. Not as bad as you thought, but Category 3 does a heck of a lot of damage. They knocked out a little bit. They didn't get that Cat 5 hit. So I got a mess. Just talked to my son. He's in Texas, and he was talking to with my wife's sister down in Orlando on Facebook or wherever that thing is, and her son, and they haven't got any power down there, but they made out pretty good. A lot of damage, a lot of stuff blown all over the place, but they made out all right too. So big mess down there. It's going to be a while before they get things cleaned up. So I'm glad your daughter's fine down there. That's good.
Yeah, thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. By the way, your signal's 20 over, solid. I'm pushing about 75 watts here on the Pro. Good to hear you, Ed. Yeah, I'm glad they worked out well down there in North Carolina, and I think the tornadoes did more damage in Florida with human life. They lost a few lives with that. So anyway, good to hear you, Ed. Thanks for taking that, and hopefully we'll hear you again soon. WB1CEI, W1EY.
Okay, very good. Drive safe. Have a safe trip down there, and have a safe trip back. We'll talk to you later when you get back.
All right, take care, Ed. Yeah, I'm flying down. I'm only driving to Hartford, so it's not too bad.
Where do you fly into?
I go into Raleigh-Durham, Frontier Airlines out of Bradley. So, yeah, it's only a 2-hour flight.
All right, well, that's better than driving, that's for sure. All right, well, have a good flight down, good flight back, and we'll talk to you when you get back.
All right, thanks, Ed. Have fun. Talk to you later. W1EY.
All right, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Fox Mike, come on aboard there, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, located here not too far from you in Winsted, Connecticut, northwest corner. And we got, let me see, just clicked over to 50 degrees. And we got about 7 mile an hour breeze or wind going on, whichever way you want to call it. And I just got my sneakers on and getting ready to go for my walk up by the lake here. Over.
All right, good signal as usual there, Gary. Yeah, we just hit 50. We had 39 this morning, boy. It's a little on the cool side. We still got a pretty good little breeze here, right out of the north at it's probably about 5 to 7 miles an hour. Pretty good, nice little stiff breeze, steady. And the leaves are turning like quickest, just as quick as they can. There, last week they were green, and now they're yellow and dropping.
Yeah, it's as I look out the window right now, it's snowing leaves out there, but there are some pretty good colors in some spots, but a lot of them are just brown and dropping off the tree. So I don't know if the lack of rain has anything to do with that. And we only got 0.11 inches, 1/10 of an inch of rain so far this month, and just over a half inch last month. So we need some rain.
Yep, I don't think we got that. I went out the other night and looked. I thought we were going to get some. The walkway was wet, but it wasn't doing anything. It couldn't have done much. We haven't had anything to speak of, even as measurable rain in the last month and a half. So, and the old lakes and Mudge Pond and the Silver Lake and the reservoir up above me and Twin Lakes, they're all way down. And the overflow of the brooks coming out of them, they're almost non-existent right now. You can almost walk right across them and get your feet wet. So we are in a dire need of some rain before they go ground freezes.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I still haven't heard anything about them dropping the lake down at all, so I'm waiting to see about that. I'll see it when I go walking there. I'll see if they started yet. I think it's probably the end of this month they might start dropping it down, but there's a lot of the big party boats being pulled out of there, so I guess the boating season is pretty much over. Anyway, 7-3, I'm going to get out of here and do my walk, and before I get lazy and decide not to do it. And you sound great up here. You're about 10 over 9. Over.
All right, same to you, Gary. You're right up there at 9-10. Have a good walk. Be safe out there. Bundle up because it's a little on the cool side. You can always take a jacket off. You can't put one on if you don't have it.
Oh, yeah, I dress in layers. I got a sweatshirt, long sleeve sweatshirt, and a vest on, so that'll work good. 7-3.
7-3, sir. Have a good day. Have a great weekend, you and the wife. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Looking for a mobile, fixed, portable. Any station out there I can hear.
Here is November 1 Delta Romeo Oscar. Al.
Come on in, Al. Delta Romeo Oscar. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Just turned the radio back on and put it the signals and didn't hear anything. And I said, remember, I got to turn my antenna tuner back on. I put it, take it off Dundee Road anyway. It works better without the Dundee Road, right? Yeah, nice balmy day here in northern Vermont. About 45 degrees. So, and a little bit of drizzle once in a while, but there's still a few leaves on the knockdown. Good up.
Okay, very good. Nice signal down here into northwest Connecticut, way down south of you, southern near the Berkshires. So we are just hit 50 degrees. We were 39 this morning, and we got a nice north wind at about 7 to 10 miles an hour, and it's blowing the leaves all over the place. They're dropping pretty quick right now. Not much color. Some trees are, but the ones I got, they're just brown and coming down this year. What part of Vermont are you in there, Ralph?
The town is called Enosburg. We're right up 5 miles south of the Canadian border, halfway between Lake Champlain and a mountain called Jay Peak there, which is supposedly the snowiest little hill around here. But yeah, it's right up there. Like I say, 5 miles from the Vermont New Hampshire border, right in the center of the state, about 20 miles west of Lake Champlain or something like that. The almost other Great Lakes. Yes, up.
Okay, Okay, very good. My wife, she's from the Swanton area. She's from Maine. She moved down here many, many moons ago, but she's from up in the Swanton. Yeah, we used to ski many, many years ago when I was skiing. I used to ski FICO and J Peak and Killington a long time ago. So, see, Killington's been sold, eh?
Yeah, Roger. Done that. I think it was a Pico or whatever, but they combined them. You got a new conglomerate or corporation bought them that way. Supposedly going to put in new lifts and like 500 or so more snow gardens and stuff like that. And but like everything else, you know, the individuals sell and somebody else comes along and got great ideas. But yeah, so we'll see how that works out. Yeah, by the way, I just this last Saturday picked up a 7300 here, ICOM, and come into the 21st century and got push buttons and all that kind of stuff, or face, you know, touch screen and stuff. Now just learn how to operate it here and there. But so we're trying to rebuild the station here, put it back together. I had a few months back tore off the floor and had to do some reflooring and just put the hardwood floor down or whatever, or fake hardwood floor, I should say. And I still can't find my manuals for my radios, but anyway, that's why I told the wife I had to buy a new radio. I couldn't find the manuals to operate the old one and one DRO.
Well, that's a pretty good good excuse. Hope she bought that one. Yeah, that 7300 sounds real good. Great audio on there. That radio there around. There's an awful lot of them out on here. That was a real nice, very popular radio that when ICON came out, everybody seems to have. They always have great audio and great sound. I'm still running my old, I got an old TSA 50 Cole Kenwoods. I still got 2-3 of them here I'm running. So, but hey, you're sounding great and okay on everything up there. And enjoy the good weather because it's going to be coming to a quick halt. And no more 70, 80 degree weather. That's gone.
Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, this is the, I guess, the first base station I've had. Let's call it. I know it's not that big, but I've been running an 857 in the house for a long time, and the van had one of the original Yaesus, the ST100. You know, and I just looked that up the other day as we went to the local ham fest there, and which used to be Deerfield, and now I don't know what it's called, but anyway, it was in New Boston, so we took a trip to Salem after and picked this up. But yeah, so just putting it back together and playing around, and I told the guy, I says, well, if I don't like it, I can always flip the diode and sell it to the C-Beer.
Well, it's a nice radio. I'm sure you'll like it. Everybody I know that's had them, they sound real good. So, all right. Well, hey, thanks for coming back. You got there and get your station all together. I'm here every Thursday, so I'll drop back and say hi again there. And yeah, I saw on that Killington. The guy said there's a couple guys that bought it. I guess they're going to dump $30 million into it. They say so. And put in a lot of new lifts and new accommodations. So, well, we shall see how it happens. Works out for them.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I have fond memories of that spot. I retired from the Border Patrol, in 2003, the last day of 2003, and one of the last things I did was put a new antenna up on top of the mountain. So it's really nice up there when you get another 125 feet up on top of Killington and look around. And as a memento, I took a penny out of my pocket and I taped it to the top of the tower just to show people that I was there. Anyway, okay, well, let's see if I get somebody else. I hope to turn the fairways for you and help you out a little bit. Somebody else come back in here. I guess it's time to put some real clothes on and see what I can get for lunch for the wife or somebody or whatever. But all right, enjoy it. Have a good day, and dress warm. And I got to do a few things outdoors and cover up the lawnmower and put it outdoors this year. If it's old enough, I'll just put a tarp on it. Anyway, we'll catch you later. This is 7N1DRO.
Okay, Kevin, very good. You take care, appreciate it, and enjoy some good weather there while we have it, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Have a nice weekend. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear. You're a little off frequency. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, California, looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Can I get your call again?
Yep. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
Okay, good morning, Ed. It's Dick in Rochester. 20498 on the roster. And the call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. It's 50 degrees. It's chilly here and cloudy. We've had a little bit of rain off and on, but it's definitely the hot weather's gone, that's for sure. So you're 5 and 9. Really nice signal this morning, Ed, into Rochester. Over.
Okay, up there in Rochester, New York. What was the name there?
Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo.
All right, Dick. Well, you're running 5.9 plus right into over east of you into the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut, and where we are just hit 50 degrees here. We're 39 degrees this morning.
Yep, it's getting into October, so summer was gone. We really only had a really hot July and the first couple of weeks of August, and then it started tapering off a little bit temperature-wise, but then it dropped off, so that's pretty much that. So anyway, you're sounding good. I heard most of the stations checking in this morning. Doesn't seem to be a lot of activity on the band. Using the 7610, about 90 watts, into G5RB Junior, short one.
Okay, I see 7610 sounding good this morning there. And band, I think we might have had a flare, one of magnetic flares on the band is real good there 1 second, and then in that time it just goes completely dead, then comes back. So you got a great signal this morning there, Dick, from the Rochester area, 20498 there. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great weekend. Enjoy some nice weather while we got it, because it's going to be going south pretty soon.
Yeah, take care, Ed. You're right about that. 73 to you and everyone on the net. And we'll talk to you again. Maybe next Thursday. So take care. WB1 CEI Net Control Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Thanks, sir. Have a great weekend. If you should come back and see us again. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WA2 Mike Sierra.
The station trying to check in. You're a little off frequency, sir.
This is Ed, WA2AMS. Am I high or low, Ed? Can you give me a little more information?
Try it again there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is WA2AMS. How now?
You're high.
You're a little on the high side.
Okay. Went down a little bit. This is pretty touchy. It's a T4X Drake that hasn't been used probably in 20 years, but I have output. How now?
You're still a little high.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How now?
Yeah, try that again.
Oh, wow. I think I'm making progress here. This is WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra. Ed, the name here is Ed. Ed is a good name. How are we doing now?
Yeah, you're a little low there. Come on back and give me a call and your name.
Roger. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra, and the name is Ed. Echo Delta. We've talked many times before, Ed.
Yeah, somebody talked right on top of you again. Give me your name and a call again.
Okay. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra. Name is Ed. Ed, Echo Delta, and we've talked many times before, Ed. Go ahead.
EMA, okay, we got you now. Somebody was talking right on top of you. How's everything with you today?
Real good. I'm trying out this T4X transmitter and making adjustments, trying to get it back on frequency. Am I still a little low, or am I okay?
How's your weather out there? You having a good weather right now? We're a little on the cool side today. We're running. We're 50 degrees here right now.
Roger. Okay, well, it's a nice day here. It's on the cool side, just as you said. It is sunshine outside, so I'm going to get out and try a little mowing here before I have to go to work. 7-3, thank you for your help, and next time I check in, maybe I'll be on frequency. 7-3 said, this WA2AMS, and I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, Ed, very good. Take care. Be safe. I got to get out there and chew up a little leaves here, too. They're coming down like flies right now, so everything else is all done. We're just into the leaf mode right now. Not very good color back here, though.
Back to your crib.
All right, Ed, have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Come right on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. KD3X here, Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. That last station, his last transmission was at about 254.85, so he was down a little low. And Ed, when you pause and you're not speaking, you got what sounds like, for a lack of a better term, feedback. A little feedback in your audio. You might want to check Jeff's stream and listen to it. I'm not exactly sure what could be causing it, because your audio seems nice and clear. It's just when you pause to take a breath there, you get a little noise that picks up in the background. So just wanted to let you know that. Over.
I don't think I can.
Okay, how's that now?
Well, when you're on key, you can't hear it. It's when you pause in between.
Well, I'll check out that, Barry. Hey, thanks day up here right now. We're running about 39 degrees here right now, or 39 this morning. Winter has come.
Man, oh man, you guys got it a lot cooler than we do. It was we're up to 54 now. It was in the high 40s here, so it's definitely getting crisp out there. All right, just wanted to get a check in there. We'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. You take care. This is KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
All right, KD3X, WB1C. Thanks, Barry. Have a great weekend out there, you and the family. Be safe.
You too, 7-3.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Come on.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. The location is Salem County, New Jersey, where it is about 50 degrees outside. Rather chilly this morning. Over.
All right, we had 39. We're up to 49 here right now. And the leaves are pretty well all coming down here. There's no color up this way, but it's a nice day. CA view of skies. About an 8, 7, 8 mile an hour wind out of the north, so a little on the cool side, but hey, nice fall day.
It is a beautiful fall day. Our maple leaves are coming down in a hurry and covering the ground. And I've got to get out there sometime and root them over.
Yeah, well, it's time to get out there and start chewing the leaves up again. I'm trying to stay ahead of them this year before because they were really thick, heavy. We had never seen the leaves so thick this year. We had so much rain early spring. Boy, the stuff in the foliage was real heavy this year. So they got a ton of leaves that come down. And what I don't get, I get my neighbors also.
Roger that. Just checked in to say hi and see if I was getting out. I'm running a Yaesu 757. I'm sorry, a Yaesu F9 FT. Can't read this morning. running a Yaesu 991A into a 40-meter inverted V at about 100 watts. Over.
Okay, the 757 sounds real nice here. Good signal, and enjoy yourself, and we appreciate you coming by the service.
Actually, it was a 991A. This one of the transceivers that replaced my 757. I had a 757 for about 25 years and gave it to a high school ham club, and they repaired it. Over.
Oh, all right. Well, this 991 sounds good there, so have a great day. We appreciate you coming by. Have a safe weekend.
Thank you. You too. I'll be clear.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Golf Charlie.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Golf Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning from Victor Alpha 3, Victor Golf Charlie. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. We're operating from the Marine Museum in Kingston, Ontario, on board the ship SS Keewatin. It's a museum ship located here in Kingston. And just got the amateur radio station set up here a few weeks ago, and thought we'd give you a call. You got a nice signal in here into Kingston, Ontario, about a 5.8 to 5.9 with a bit of QSP. And I believe your call is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo. Just confirm that for me. Over.
It's Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. CEI Charlie Echo India. Okay, Rick, very good from Kingston, Ontario. Up there on board the ship there. It sounded real nice here. What are you running?
Yeah, we're running a Kenwood TS590 SG, and I'm using an 80-meter OCF that I've got strung up on the lifeboat deck of the ship between the ship's funnel and the forward mast. Put that together ourselves, and seems to be working okay. Never know with propagation these days on 40 meters this time of the day, but you're doing fine. And I understand I've got your call, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India from VA3 VGC. Over.
VA3 VGC. Okay, Rick. Well, that's great. It's sounding great. We'll wish you good luck. Sounding real nice. Enjoy some good weather, and we will look forward to seeing you again. Thanks a lot for coming aboard.
Okay, thank you. And sorry, what's the name there?
The name here is Ed, Echo Delta.
Okay, thanks. So we'll check in with you again. It's cold here, just a few degrees above freezing. I guess it's about 12 degrees Fahrenheit here, Celsius at the moment. So probably getting winter's on its way. Anyway, talk to you again, Ed. Thanks very much. 7-3 for now from Victor Alpha 3, Victor Golf Charlie.
Okay, sir. Have a great day. Appreciate you coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1 Alpha X-ray, come on in.
Well, hello, Ed. This is Joe, NA1X. The call sign is November Alpha 1 X-ray, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099, and right at the moment, over here in Agawam, it's 58 degrees. Back to you.
1099 November Alpha 1 X-ray up there in Agawam. Yeah, we are just, I think we just hit 50 degrees here this morning, Joe. And we were 39, and a nice little stiff breeze right out of the north at 5 to 10 miles an hour. So a little on the cool side, but hey, CA blue skies out. Can't beat it.
Roger on that. Can't beat it. It's better than what happened down south. I guess it wasn't quite as bad as they expected it to be, which is a good thing. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. NA1X is now clear.
NA1X, okay, Joe, very good. Yeah, well, consider they just had one before that, 2 weeks before that. They didn't need this one. Thanks, Joe. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
VA3 FXR.
Okay, come back with Echo Victor Alpha 3.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, you got it, come on in.
I've got a what?
Yeah, come on aboard.
Okay, not a problem. I'd like to say good morning. Yeah, it's still morning by 5 minutes, so we'll say good morning to everybody. Oh my gosh, we're having a cooler day here today, which is okay. I mean, we'll take it. Get a few things done around the yard there, get ready for the snow to fly. So we'll do that and be a little bit more comfortable doing that in the cooler weather than the warmer. So we're good with that. So yeah, overall doing well. And yeah, I heard the same there with respect to Florida that it did not be as catastrophic as they said it will be, which is an absolute awesome thing. Having a Cat 5 come ashore is always a very dangerous thing, and for it not to make as much damage as expected, that is just a bonus.
Yeah, it was. I was watching it on the TV this morning. They just got through with one there 2 weeks ago. Then got this again. Well, Cat 3's bad enough. It's better than expected, and it did move around quite a lot. And I guess it left a lot of work for a lot of people down there for a long time. There's still a couple, 3 million people out of power.
Yeah, we caught the news up here in Canada, and a number of provinces are sending crews. Hundreds of hydro workers are being mobilized to make their way down to Florida. Even those that are in North Carolina, those aren't coming home. They're turning around and going back down south to Florida to help clean up the mess.
Well, I used to work for the power company. I went up to work for Quebec Hydro back when you had that big ice storm. I think it was 98, the ice storm there. I was up there for a month there up here in Canada. So I retired from that, so I don't have to worry about doing that anymore. Yep, they just get through with one, they got another. So that's going to be a long drive from up there.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I really hope they're well paid for it because, disasters like this, once they get the power up, the power is the start of actually everything coming back together again. So that's the number one priority from what I can see is get the power back up and running, and then the rest almost takes care of itself because you do have power to handle whatever you need.
You got to have the power to get the other stuff, so it'll take a while. You just don't go out and flip a switch and it's back when you had the destruction like that. I remember I was up in Canada, up there with you guys there, working with Quebec Hydro there, and we didn't have a pole or a transmission line to stand in as far as you could see during that ice storm.
Yeah, that was pretty nasty to say the least. I do remember it quite clearly. We were out of power, of course, as well. I was in Ontario, but the power outage was quite widespread. So I think a few million people were out of power when that happened. So definitely a vivid memory, and hopefully we'll never have that situation happen again.
Yep, and it was cold up here. I remember. I didn't realize how flat Canada was, so I got up there and how cold it got. All right, well, hey, thanks for coming by. Good to hear you. Great signal. It's time for me to say yes, sayonara. Have a good day, and thanks for coming aboard.
73s and 73s to everyone on net. VA3 FXR will be standing by.
Okay, sir. Have a good day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1C, I want to thank everybody who checked the board here this morning. Time now for me to turn this over to WA2DAR. Band has been a little bit of up and down, but conditions were fairly good, to say the least. W2DAR, Ron.
Okay, Ed, very good. Thank you for handling the ECARS net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Enjoy the rest of the chilly day. And we turned the heat on in the house this morning. It's So it's that time of the year, and it feels good. Let me tell you, especially when you come in from outside. Happy day, Ed.
Okay, yeah, my old furnace wife turned the furnace on this morning. She came down. In fact, I came on early. It was 39 degrees here this morning. Got a nice stiff 7 to 10 mile an hour breeze out there, right out of the north. So, fall is upon us. Ron, take care. Have 73. Have a great weekend.
Happy day, Ed. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed test, so please pull your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 10th, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up to regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good afternoon, Ray. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. It's a beautiful day. Getting ready for the wife to come home and we'll go out for a ride and have lunch. And it's a beautiful day, like I said. How you doing, Ron?
Doing good. Turned the heat on in the house this morning. It probably was around 6:30 or so when I got up late. I was up watching that storm on the TV last night till a little bit after 11. So I slept in a little bit later this morning. But when I got up, woohoo! I went downstairs and turned on the heat. And Ray, it feels good.
Yeah. Well, I get my heat on. I have a heat pump, a Mitsubishi heat pump, and I keep it set at 72. I'm not running the furnace until it gets to 335. So we like that. Let me tell you. So anyway, Ron, you're doing a good job. I've been not looking at the meter, so when you come back to me, I will. And back to you.
Okay, Ray, great signal again this morning, 15 over 9. Audio's excellent. Thank you for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the day. Stay warm.
You're 15 over 9 as well. And yeah, I'm going to stay warm. 7, please enjoy the day. Appreciate your time.
Happy day, Ray. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
J4 Hotel, Juliet, Foxtrot.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
J4 Hotel, Juliet, Foxtrot, QRP.
The QRP station, I can barely make you out. I don't have the solid copy on you. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I won't acknowledge. I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, going into the log seat. Good afternoon, how are you today?
Good afternoon. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. About 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number 30857 for life. Doing well. Nice, cool, crisp fall day. And how are you doing besides a slow hour here? Over.
Doing fine, Barry. And this morning I turned the house heat on, and it feels good. It's that time of the year. And QSL on 30857. How about you?
Yep, just working here from home today and for the rest of the week here. So normal procedures. I like listening to ECARS while I'm working. It's not too distracting. I turned the heat on the other day. We've got an electric heater. It's a heat pump, and it does pretty good. It's not as good as some of the brand new, the brand new ones, but it'll produce heat down into the 20s. And then the electric core comes on, and that's where it starts sucking up a lot of electricity. A few years back, we put in a fireplace insert to help offset some of that value. We don't usually end up burning it too often, maybe a handful of times each year, just to supplement the electric heat, and it does pretty well. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we have a Yodel wood stove that we turn on once we get the real cold weather, and once that's on, we leave it on. And if we turn it up on high, we have the capability of heating the whole house, but we don't normally have to do that. It's a supplemental, as well as you do. What's the name of that lake that's on your QRZ site?
That's called Big Wolf, and that's up in the Adirondacks, just outside of Tupper Lake, New York. Is that Yodel? Is that a freestanding stove?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's one of their classic models. We probably bought it 30 or 40 years ago, and we've always supplemented our house heat during the wintertime with wood. When I put the addition on between the garage and the house, the family room addition and the mudroom, that stove unit and chimney was built right into the structure. So we've been, burning wood during the wintertime ever since the fall of 1968, when we moved into the house. My wife and I, with the help of our fathers, we built this entire house. And in the early years, before we put the addition on between the house and the garage, we have a big fireplace in the living room, and that has a heatilator unit in it. And the first night that we were here, which was October 28th in 68, we took the chill off the house by turning on the fireplace.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, we're in a 70s built Cape Cod, so there was not room for a full-size stove. So we got, and the fireplaces in the 70s houses would just sucked any heat that you had in the house right up the chimney. If you weren't standing directly in front of the fireplace to feel the radiant heat, you got nothing out of it. As a matter of fact, it made things worse. So we got one of the Yodel inserts. And man, that thing can put out some BTUs for, a small unit that it is, because it's also got the fan built into it. It comes on after it's been burning about a half hour, give or take, and sucks in the cold air from the bottom and blows out some nice toasty warm air. So, being a Cape, it's not too hard to warm it. And we've got the electric set up, and we've got solar. And we do pretty good. Most years we make it through without having to pay any electric bill. When we get extreme cold weather, where it's down into the teens or single digits for a few weeks, we might have to pay a little bit of a bill in January in February. But other than that, we're fully creating all of our energy. And it also supports my plug-in hybrid car where I buy gas once a year. And one of the reasons that I do that is to drive up to the Adirondacks to go fishing up on that lake every year. Over.
Okay, very good. Sounds like you're well prepared. And that's a beautiful picture of that lake. Our heatilator fireplace does not take any air from inside the house. On the outside face of the chimney, there is an opening with a damper in that, and the air gets drawn in from outside, goes into the ash dump, which is down below the fireplace, outside of the basement wall, and it comes up through the ash dump door that's in the base of the fireplace. There's a cold roll steel hood that's over that, and that directs the incoming air from outside to the very front of the fireplace, just right at the leading edge of the log carrier. So for the fire to burn, it draws the air in from outside. And as the fire gets more intense, the damper will open up itself even more so to let more air in. So the combustible air is not taken out of the house.
Yeah, I want to add that feature to ours. Though this thing doesn't draw anything near what the open fireplace did from inside the house. You used to be able to stand by doors and windows and feel it drawn in, even in some of the airtight windows that are out there these days. So I would like to do that, get a direct outside, so it's pulling air from outside, not in the house. The only downside with this insert is you cannot close the damper like you used to be able to. That function is completely gone, and sometimes when it's not in use, different times of the year, you get some cold air drafting down the chimney. But it is what it is. It gets us through. And when the power's out, we're still able to heat the house through that. I got a little battery backup for that circulating fan that helps. I haven't had to use it just yet, but there you go. All right. Don't mean to, I wouldn't have a long QSO normally, but it's been quiet, so I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. You take care. Have a great day, and if we don't talk again, have a great weekend. This is KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
Okay, Barry, thank you very much to keep me company. It's been a quiet day, but those days arrive, and you're coming at 5:08, and the audio is excellent. Happy afternoon.
7-3.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
KD2FO.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good afternoon. How are you today?
A little nippy up here in the state of Maryland this morning here, but I'll tell you, I guess winter time's coming, right?
It indeed is. I turned the house heat on this morning. And when I let the golden retriever out this morning, open that back door out to the patio. Yep. It's time to turn the house heat on. Back to you.
Yeah, well, we just had a new grandbaby, so we're going to have to keep the house warm now.
Yeah, it feels good, and it is the start of the heating season now. So the house heat will stay on for several months now. Back to you, Norman.
Yeah, I hate to think about it, but ain't much we can do about it. We complain when we're hot, and we complain when we're cold.
Well, I'm not complaining. I'm used to the weather. And we've got a good heating system in this house. And when it gets really cold in the real winter time, we also turn on the wood stove. Back to you, Norman.
Yeah, just sitting here listening to you guys talking there. Sound like you guys got some good heat there. But, all right, I won't hold it up. I know something just called out there. So I'll let you go, and thank you for picking me up there. You have a good day there. Take care and stay warm. Kilo Bravo 3 here in November Golf. Thank you.
Okay, Norman, thank you very much for joining me today. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a nice one, but it's on the cool side. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KD2FO, Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot, Oscar.
A little slower on your call sign. I can't print that fast.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Foxtrot, Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm okay. I wonder how the signal strength is, though, because when the other station checked in without even a call-up, I just came in right after him, and you didn't hear me, or?
Well, Don, I've got you right now at 5-4, and the audio is fine.
Okay, yeah, so it's not a very strong signal. It's okay, but not a very strong signal. I suspect as much. That's good. And so good afternoon to you. Just wanted to check in, or?
Don, what is the name of that lake that's on your QRZ site?
It's part of the Fulton chain of lakes in northern New York State. I'm in Virginia, northeastern Virginia, but I have property in northern New York State, and that lake is right there. It's part of what they call the Fulton, Fulton chain of lakes, central Adirondacks near Old Forge, New York. Or?
That's a very nice picture, and I could tell that it was taken in the fall of the year. I could see all the colors there. Very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Don?
Negative. I just wanted to tell you that it's very rare to see the water as smooth as that. There just was not a breath of air of wind that day. It was a nice day, but there's not a breath of wind that day. And so the water was unusually smooth. So I managed to get out in a boat and take that picture and some others. And that's why you can see the beautiful reflections upside down of the other shoreline and so forth. Pretty good anyway. Yeah, I couldn't resist trying to get a picture like that, and we did. Thank you for the compliment, or?
Okay, Don, very good. Well, it looks like, you waited to the right time. You caught the best time to take a picture like that. And I'm glad that you did and posted on the QRZ site. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Don.
Yes, happy day to you also. Have a good day. This is KD2FO, clear, 7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
The India Tango Alpha, you're right at my noise level. Let's give it a try.
Okay, hello Ron. I'm coming home from doing some trail work on the Nathan Dixon Trail. We saw through several fallen trees across the trail, and we probably hiked about 5 miles in to get some stuff, and I am tired, but I'm looking forward to a nice nap. Have a good day, and have a good rest of the week. It's Thursday, K3, JCA.
Okay, I'm just about copying you. It didn't get too much of that, but I've got you logged in. Drive carefully, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KW2Q, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over.
Okay, November Echo Juliet, please stand by. KW2Q, how are you doing this afternoon, Roger?
This is KW2Q. I'm doing pretty good this afternoon. A little bit chilly up here in northeastern New York State. Temperature outside is 47 degrees. It's going to go up into the lower 50s, I think, today. Tomorrow will be a better day. Anyway, it's partly sunny out, and I'm doing okay. Over.
All right, well, it's that time of the year. Shouldn't be a surprise about the temperature. We have, I'm looking out the window now. There's not a cloud in the sky. Perfectly bright sunshine, slight little breeze. And I had 48 this morning when I joined the roost net early this morning. And when I let the golden retriever out, when I got up, I noticed the cold air. And I hustled myself back into the house and turned the house heat on. And boy, does it feel good.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. You know, getting back into the warm inside is very nice. The other thing is we haven't had any rain here, any appreciable rain in a long time. And the river is in my backyard, the river level is at 2 feet according to the gauge that's a mile down the road. The river is normally at 4 feet with a flood stage at 7 feet, but today the river is at 2 feet and it's running through the rocks instead of over the rocks. Over.
Yeah, that's the condition that we have around here. We did have a good soaking rain for a good 10 hours, a little over a week ago. And since then, no rain. It's again dry, so we could use more moisture. But I still am supplementing when it gets dry out in the garden. We still have some things growing out there. The last crop we have now is the bell peppers, which are going to be harvested this weekend. This weekend, I will be making stuffed peppers. So I've been waiting for them to fully develop in size, and some of them have turned red color, which is fine. And I'll be busy this weekend making the stuffed peppers, and we enjoyed those all winter long. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I love stuffed peppers, so I'll be thinking about you. And okay, I hope you have nice weather on the weekend to pick those peppers up. So very good, very good. You have a nice signal coming my way today, but I think the band is broken anyway. 7-3, and have a nice day from KW2Q. Over.
Okay, you're picking at 10 over 9, and the audio is excellent. It'll take me about 15 minutes. We've got the better part of probably a little over half, maybe 2/3 of a bushel out there. And I will take my time to make the stuffed peppers. I enjoy doing that, but we enjoy consuming those peppers. It's such an easy way to make a meal. Just go out in the freezer and take the peppers out, let them thaw out, or put them in the microwave to heat up, and then sprinkle a little Parmesan cheese on top, and there you go. You've got a good start of a dinner.
Well, you just told me something I never knew about before, about putting Parmesan cheese on the top. But that sounds good. That sounds good. The next time I have the stuffed peppers, I'll put some of that cheese on the top and check that out. Okay, very good. I hope you have nice weather for the weekend, and we'll catch up with you soon. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Hey, KW2Q, NC2G Mobile.
Roger, you want to pick up that mobile?
I'm sorry. He was very, very weak and not really readable to me.
Oh, thank you. That's okay.
All right, very good. The Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet Station. Good afternoon. The Victor Echo 3 station.
There, you're up. For JCS.
The Victor Echo 3 station, if you're still in there, I'm not copying you.
Okay, copy now, Ron, over.
Oh, I certainly do now. You turned on that amplifier.
No, I pushed the little flick button to make it transmit. Hey, I'm here now. I have no traffic today, Ron. Looks like it's an overcast day out there. Sun's trying to shine. Maybe get a little bit of rain, but nothing serious today, over.
Okay, well, I'm sure you got the cooler weather like we got this morning, Terry.
Oh, yeah. It's, you need a jacket in the morning up here right now, over.
Yeah, it's that time of the year. Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
Thanks, Ron. Talk to you soon. The E3NEJ remote from the hospital in downtown Kitchener, over.
Okay, happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, America, Victoria.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
All righty, Ron, we'll catch you later. N3AV.
Was it N3EXA?
Able Victor.
Yeah, I'm not being able to pick you up.
All righty, November 3, American Vulture, going that way.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Net Control, this is AB3KW. The name is Tom, and I am in western Pennsylvania, about 50 miles north of Pittsburgh. Do you copy?
I certainly do, Tom. Very good. I'm logging in right now, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report, which is a very strong signal. Back to you, Tom.
Okay, very good. Well, you're 10 over here, and yeah, I guess you're looking at the old meter now to let me know what I am doing.
Solid 5.8, and the audio is excellent. And what was your call sign?
That would be Alpha Bravo 3 Kilo Whiskey. Always bring 3 kilowatts.
Okay. It's good that you put the K in there, Chris. I didn't have it in there originally. How are you doing this afternoon?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm sitting in here waiting on a video conference with my doctor from Pittsburgh, and I had a back operation on 9/11 of all days, 9/11 here a month ago, and so he's rather than me drive 95 miles one way to see him, I thought, well, can we do this on the computer? And he agreed to it, so that's what I'm waiting for here. It should start any minute now.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll know if you make a sudden departure that the phone is ringing. And, you're a good distance away, 282 miles. So you're out in the western portion of PA.
Yeah, if you was to draw a line between the city of Erie and the city of Pittsburgh, I'd almost be on that line in Venango County.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've got your QRZ site up. Very good. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, sir. I just came back in with a cup of coffee. I had to go out to Walmart a while ago, and I got a new battery for my motorhome. I'm getting ready to put it in storage, and wouldn't you know, the battery died this summer on it, and I've been charging it to keep it going. But I thought, I'm not going to mess with jumper cables up there in April when I go to get it out of there. So I went and bought a new battery, and then I had to come in here. I had a few groceries I picked up out there. I had to put them away and get this computer fired up, and it's kind of idling now, waiting for the doctor to join me.
Did you say you had back surgery?
I did, but that's kind of a falsity. The surgery was in my back, but I have one of those neuro stimulators in my back. It's planted in there, and what that does is there's two portions to that. There's a battery pack. Well, there's three. There's a battery pack wires, and then there's this little plate with all these nodules on it that runs up to where the pain is to stop the pain from reaching your brain, from the sciatica pain. I don't know if you've ever had any of that, but I guarantee you don't want it. And so that's what I've been dealing with for years, and this is the third one, but the first two were my fault. They kept moving because I didn't listen to the doctor. I did for a month, and then I started, I used to rebuild Cub Cadet tractors and sell them, and I can't do that anymore, so I'm just kind of idling around now.
Wow, that sounds complicated. It sounds like you're half robotic there. And speaking of Cub Cadet tractors, we bought a new one in 1973 with the power takeoff and everything, and that was put out of service probably about 10 years ago. I think one of the exhaust valves got hung up, and we replaced that with a John Deere riding tractor, lawnmower. And we had the Cub cadet covered with a tarp alongside the barn, and a couple months ago we put it out on the end of the driveway, and lo and behold, about a day or two later, somebody came by in town and picked it up, and he's refurbishing it, and he's going to put it back in shape.
Cub cadets, now let me get this straight. Yours is an older one. That tractor is probably 50 years old at least. These ones they built today, I wouldn't give you a nickel for. The MTD Cub cadets, they're junk. Of course, MTD doesn't even own them now. My doctor's coming. I'll catch you later. AB3KW.
Happy day, Tom. Thanks for joining me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November, Uniform Suite, Quebec. November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Stand by, Stan. Kilowatt 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to you there. Say good afternoon to Stan, too, if you can hear me. The name here is John Delbert, Oscar November, and I'm up here in the state of Maine. I've talked to you a few times, and in a little town of Turner, just north of the Lewiston, Auburn area. Go ahead.
It has been a while, Don. Quite a while. I did hear you on the other day, talking to the net controller before my shift started. But it's been quite a while, and we have not been up to Maine this year. Our daughter and her husband have been spending several months with us down here, and last year I think was the third winter that they wintered over on Swans Island, and they finally realized that wasn't the best place to be during the winter time. They had a real significant rough winter last year on the island. So, John and Laura bought a brand new townhouse down in Angier, North Carolina, just below Raleigh, North Carolina. And John, Laura's husband, went up about 2 weeks ago up to the house up in Maine on the island and loaded my truck up with everything that he could fit in it and came back down here, and they left 2 days ago. My wife was driving my truck with my daughter riding with her, and then John with his smaller pickup truck was leading them. And they arrived down in Angier, North Carolina yesterday, and they're presently, this morning they were at Costco down in Raleigh buying supplies, and they have to get some furniture, some bedroom furniture and whatnot. I think they're doing that today. So they're going to spend the winter time down in North Carolina.
Yeah, okay, very good, dear. Hey, I knew they had moved down there. You told me this last time I talked with you. We got 57 degrees up here in Maine. Nice sunny day outside, and you can't ask for much more. A whole lot better than those people in Florida. So I'm going to say 7 degrees. Have a nice day, and good Lord willing, we'll talk to you a little later. K1EMW is going to be clear, 7-3.
Okay, Don, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Always good to have you join us. And I missed going to the island this year, but there's always another year coming. Happy day. W3TTY, Stan, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Hey, you're sounding good, and I'm happy your daughter and your wife and her husband made it down there, so that's good. Apparently, they're not in any of the areas where they have problems, so that's even better. So I was wondering how they made it, and I saw your picture on the chat room of their townhouse, and it looks pretty cool. So that's good. Well, today we're going over to the ski shop, turning in a lot of our old skis that we have, and see if we can put them up in the tent sale. If not, we just donate them. So that's the order of the afternoon. I'm going to do that, and I'm not sure what else I'm going to do. But anyway, hey, you're sounding good, as always. And oh, excuse me, man, got the sniffles. Alrighty, Ron, we're gonna sign. I got to blow my nose. I don't know what's going on here, but anyway, take care. W2DAR. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, very good. Well, they left 2 days ago. They stayed overnight down in Staunton, Virginia, at the sleep-in where we normally stay overnight when we're heading down to our oldest son's house in Charlotte. And then they left there to make the final journey over to the townhouse. So Laura was riding with Diane in my truck, and she was following John up in front. So it was a safe trip, but I am concerned and not too happy about it because Diane will be driving my truck by herself all the way home again, and I'm sure she's going to stop at Staunton to spend overnight. It's too much for a one-day trip, but I'm not particularly enthused about her driving all that distance alone, but I can't do anything about it. I suspect she's going to be down there the better part a week, if not a week, because they've got a lot of the supplies that they brought down from Swans Island and things that they bought while they were here. And I checked on my Find Me map on the phone, and they were at Costco in Raleigh this morning, so they're picking up food and whatnot. But they've got to purchase bedroom furniture and other furniture before they move in. And I suspect that's not going to be done in a day or two. So I think Diane will be down there for about at least a week. But again, I'm not enthused about her driving that distance all the way back.
Oh man, they have a real task in front of them, and they move into a brand new house. I can imagine all the supplies you need, tools to put things together, and oh my, it's going to be a lot of work. But hey, when you're younger than us, I guess they can manage. At least I hope they can. I'm sure they can. And Diane, she'll be safe coming back. She'll just have to take her time and keep her company on the phone now and then. That should be a problem, not a problem. Anyway, Ron, hey, good to talk to you. Good to hear you. Didn't hear you this morning on the Rooster Net, but again, we get up late and who knows what happens before or after, because we're just half awake when we get up at 7 o'clock. All right, take care. W2DAR, this is W3TTNY.
Okay, Stan. Yeah, I was on this morning. I joined late because I was up like after 11:15, I think, last night. I was watching the Fox News showing the weather station on last night, so I got up a little bit later. All right, have an enjoyable day. Catch you on Rooster Net tomorrow. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Mr. Echo.
The KE3 again.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, Yankee Juliet uniform. You're in the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Dan. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. We got a sunny out there about time. And 60 degrees. How's everything in your place? Over?
Well, it's fine now. I had to turn the house heat on this morning because when I let the Golden Retriever out this morning, it said, whoa! It's that time of the year, and it feels good with the house heat on now. Back to you.
Yeah, well, this morning we had got up at 44, and it's warming it up. It's about that time of the year. So, hey, you sound good here, Dan. You're 9+ in Avis. So, 73s, God bless. Ticket to ride is 30026. Thank you.
Happy day. Thank you for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Just sitting around here intermittently listening to the hurricane operations on 20 meters and listening to you on 40 meters and puttering around the shack. But it's sort of a kind of a relaxed day, and that's a good thing. So you sound good down here. I'm in, or let's see, is this down? Well, this is sort of out. This is where I'm near Martinsburg, West Virginia. Name is Rip, Romeo, India, Papa. Nothing urgent, just wanted to check in and say hi. K3XO.
Okay, Rip from Martinsburg, West Virginia. You're coming in at 5.8. Audio is excellent. Thank you very much for joining me in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3, Rip.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Bravo, Uniform Delta.
How you doing this afternoon, Bud?
Hey, Ron, I'm doing great. Other than having, what do you call it, have my hearing checked, and plus I need hearing.
Okay, Bud, you started to fade out during the end of that transmission. The propagation is changing. Got you logged in. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. Happy day, Rip, Bud. 73,
Ron. Thanks for being taking call. 73, thank you.
Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima, going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. Pretty good. W2DAR K1 ESL. Yeah, about the same. The Northeast is getting about all the same weather. It sounds like kind of cool and kind of breezy, and no rain right now. We're supposed to get rain by the end of the weekend, but we'll see. Anyway, I've been enjoying listening to you. I've been working out here in the shop and been listening to all the different conversations you're having there, from bell peppers to who knows what.
Especially whatnot. We got some whatnots too. Okay, Dave, very good. Well, thank you for joining me. And I turned the house heat on early this morning because it was chilly. So it's on now for several months during the winter time. Not being turned off anymore. The decision was made when I opened the door to let the golden retriever out this morning. I quickly went to the center hallway and turned that thermostat on. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, it's nothing like some cold weather to light that up. I switched over to heat a while back. We had some cool days, and Hasn't been doing much until lately, and also found out the things weren't working quite right. Turned out the damper on one of the floors was not operating. It was kind of discombobulated, so waiting on a part to come in for that one. I can still heat, not a big deal, but anyway, good thing to get it fixed now, not in January. All right, very good. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. We'll talk to you again soon. Have a great rest of your day. K1ESL.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha here.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, this is W2 Delta Echo Whiskey.
W2 Delta Echo Whiskey, good afternoon. How are you today?
Very good. Name here is Dan, and we're near Rochester, New York.
Okay, very good, Dan. I suspect that you had quite a cool morning this morning.
Oh, yeah. It's lowest since last spring, I think, 39.
Okay. Boy, that's a beautiful picture of that Hammerland receiver. Well, let's see. That may be a transceiver, that Hammerland.
No, that's 170A receiver, and they had a Cyan heat-shift AM transmitter there.
Okay, very nice picture on your QRZ site. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
Thanks. Just glad you're hearing me. I'm working on a temporary 40-meter vertical on a fiberglass pipe bowl with a wire taped to the side and 4 radios. So it's not the greatest antenna, but I'm thinking about putting up a vertical with my dipole shoot getting cable dumped by squirrels. So it'll take a little bit different route if it works out.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. And enjoy the rest of the day, Dan. Happy afternoon.
Okay, thank you very much. W2DEW.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control. Turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. You're sounding very good. You're a S9+15 into Allegheny County, New York. Have yourself a great day, Ron, and stay safe, and thank you for all you do for ECARS. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And let's see, let's open this up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations. At this time, call ECARS. stations. Well, we'll even take UAP stations and remote stations. Welcome aboard, Terry.
Hey, M2EDY from Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Remote. It's musical. Buzzers and wireless communication. Local networking is the Grand River Mountain station. We're going to just consume what's supposed to be lunch, but I'm not sure what it was. Over.
It appears to be lunch. I hear you. We used to say that in the Army. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, not bad. Finally got my meds. Yesterday I was going through withdrawals. I hadn't had any proper meds since Monday night. So it takes a few days and you rapidly go downhill. When I got some stabbing pain in my shin, but it's actual physical pain. It's not neuropathic pain. My right shin, they popped off the bone. Who knows? I used to put it in spikes. First stabs once in a while. I got enough good drugs coming on. Searching that up pretty good over.
Well, there you go, Terry. Sounds like a little painful progress, but it is progress. They're over.
Yeah, and after lunch, I'm going to meet with the girl. That's hard to look at and go up and down a few steps on my bunk. Show her that I can do it. That's how I do it at home. You get in the shack, up and down the steps, throw a pair of knee pads on, go across the room, and stand myself up with the chair. There we go. Bob Drunk on the air from the station. Over.
There you go. Every day is a little bit better, I believe. You know. All right, Terry, we'll let you go on that, and good to hear from you, and it seems like you're going the right way there. Over.
Yeah, we're using the remote control, remote TX, into my Raspberry Pi. Just out of that into my 7300, got to an amplifier, Tokyo High Power 450. As you can, it's just long. This side is long. It's 250 watts right now. Anyway, I'm going to listen along for the rest of your half hour, and then actually disappear while I'm in. 17 from Ed. Thanks for picking me up. 83NJ.
Take care. Good to hear from you, Terry. You're a solid S9 with your remote there. Sounding really good. Good audio. Take care, my friend. Stay strong, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
All right, we have a Kilo 2 station out there. Kilo 2 station, try it one more time.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Repeat. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, is that a Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo?
QSL, ECARS number 20301. Just wanted to say good afternoon and thank you for the service. A beautiful day down here in Ocean County, New Jersey, USA.
Okay, very good, sir. 20301, we have you in there. You are at S1 here in Allegheny County, New York, S1. Have yourself a great day, and thank you for checking the ECARS. Over.
Okay, Roger, thank you very much. I'll take an S1. I'll take an S1 under the conditions. Thank you. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, clear.
73 is my friend, and have yourself a great day. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec, checking in.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Victor. Oh, I can't read my own writing. Would you believe that? I'm going to say Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec, I believe. Well, anyways, welcome aboard.
You got it right. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, up here in Massachusetts. Looking at a nice sunny day at about, it's 57 now. It was in the 40s earlier. And my ECARS is 10575.
Okay. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec, for Massachusetts, 10575 membership. Thank you so much for that, sir. You are a Sierra 4, S4 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yes, and I checked you at about, I'd say a 4 or 5. So that's about what we got today with all the interference.
Yeah, we have another slower flare, another geostorm going on, but we'll get through it. All right, sir, very good. Have yourself a great day, over.
You as well. Good talking to you, and Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, back. Take care. Okay.
73 is my friend. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec. ECARS, looking for check-in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Okay, we have you, Gary, and there's another station out there ending in November. Can you please give me your call sign one more time? Is there a station out there with a November in it? Okay. All right, Gary, I guess it's you. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. Yeah, I thought I heard a letter or something there right after I keyed. I heard somebody else in there, but good afternoon to you. Still number 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, in a town called Winsted. We got 51 degrees. Nice sunny day. I just got back in from a nice 2-mile walk up by the lake here. A little chilly, but once you get going, that chilly goes away. Over.
Full overcast again, but that's changed again. And we're at 49 degrees, believe it or not. We were up to 53, 55.
Stand by, Gary.
We're in there, but now it's down to 43. Or 49, I mean. So, going in the wrong direction.
Okay, all right. There was a beautiful double. Okay, Gary, I have you. Stand by, Gary. The station that just got off there, can I have your call sign one more time, please?
I think that was
Gary.
In Peru.
I got you, my friend. All right, Gary. Well, listen, thank you for checking in there, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Well, I don't know if you're talking to me or not. I think I doubled on somebody there, but go ahead, Ed.
Yeah, Gary. Okay, I got you. All right. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, all right, you're at S9 plus 15 today, Gary. Sounding very good and loud. I mean, not loud, but nice audio. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I got you. You're coming here 5'8" to 5'9", so great signal. My noise floor is only about a 1, a little bit less than a 1, actually, so sounds good. And I don't know if you heard everything I said. I just got in from a walk up by the lake here, 51 degrees, and a little chilly out there, about 7 to 10 mile an hour wind, so back to you.
Okay, Gary. I imagine you're about to rake leaves, or you've been raking leaves. Over.
Nah, I don't rake. I got the old leaf blower there. I do it the lazy guy's way. Over.
That's a smart way of doing it. That time of the year. Well, at least we're not out in the garden and sweating, you know. So that's a good thing, but also means you know what's coming. Today it was kind of cold, but chilly, 42 degrees today up here in the hills. And actually had a fire running yesterday, or a fire going yesterday, so that time of the year. Over.
Yep, it'll be coming, that's for sure. I did have to start the heat a little bit this morning when we got up to have our coffee, just to take the chill off in the house here a little bit. Anyway, we'll let you go, and I think the other station that I doubled with was Jerry, N2ZGN up there in Peru, New York. I don't know if you got him or not, but anyway, back to you, Ed. Have a good day.
Take care, Gary, and stay safe, my friend, and have a great day. Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, I believe that was you, sir. Welcome aboard.
Roger, yeah, I thought you called Jerry instead of Gary, but anyhow. Yeah, we're overcast right now. We did have some sun earlier, and we're at 49 degrees, down from 53. So, it's going in the wrong direction, over.
Oh, yeah, I know. Matter of fact, I was telling Gary, I had the wood stove on yesterday, but today I have to get up on the roof and clean out the chimney, do a chimney sweep there, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we don't have a wood stove. We used to, we had a wood boiler, and the insurance company said that they would not insure the house with either a wood boiler or a wood stove. It doesn't, or even they don't even want to see a fireplace. So unless it's a standalone, and they don't want even to see a wood pellet stove that goes out the side. I don't know why, but they're getting real picky, over.
Yeah, they tried this down here in Allegheny. Insurance companies won't cover none of the wood stoves at all. I spoke to one of the agents up there in the main office, and basically going green ideations are prevalent in these industries, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this started about 6 years ago. They came out and said, no wood stoves. Your policy will not be enforced if a fire is caused by a wood stove. Anything other than a electric furnace or oil furnace. I just don't get it. Or natural gas. But they don't want any alternate heating devices. Even they're as safe as they are, like gas fireplace. They don't want them, and they won't insure you.
Yeah, there's a big push going on for all that, but it is what it is, It's what we allow them to get away with. All right, Gary, we're going to let you go with that. Sounding very good up here, as usual. The solar storms have not affected your ability to transmit, at least out here to Allegheny, over.
Yeah, Roger, well, you're 5'8", 5'9", so, and I'm only using 100 watts right now. And, yeah, it's really bad that it's really affecting the two polar caps, but not so much in between. So, have a great day, Ed. Take care. We'll catch you down in the log, over.
Thank you, Jerry, for checking in. I appreciate it. Always do. And thank you, Jerry, for everything you do for ECARS. We really appreciate it. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November. 73s, my friend, and have yourself a great day. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Mike India.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, all right, we had one big fur ball. Okay, guys, we'll try to break it up. I have several I pulled out of that fur ball there, so let's try the first two, and we'll break it down from there. Is there a station with Mike India in it?
Yeah, QSL. My call is Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike India, VE3WMI. My name is Walter. My QTH is St. Catharines, Ontario, just west of Niagara Falls. You're a beautiful 5'9 plus. Back to you.
Okay, Walter, I'll give you the same reading over here in Allegheny County, New York. Great audio, great signal. And thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Over.
You know, you bet, my friend. I really enjoy it. I love to ride along with your net. I'm just out on lunch right now and operating through my station remotely from my laptop in my car out in the parking lot at my work. So thank you so much for picking me up, my friend, and hope to do it again real soon. Back to you, the 3WMI.
Take care, Walter. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy your lunch. Hopefully that's what you're doing, right? 73s. There's another station out there with an Alpha Bravo in it. Can you give me your call sign, please?
Affirmative. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. How copy?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. You sound good. You are at S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Very good, sir. Very good. The name here is David. We're located on Staten Island. ECARS number for life is 20452. Beautiful day here on the island, 72 degrees. Back over to you.
All right, David, 20452 for life. We have you too, sir. Thank you for that. And you are a S5 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger, you're about an S4 to 5. Great audio.
All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And thank you so much for checking in, and have yourself a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Finished with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo from Long Island. Sounding good, Dave. Have a great day. All right, folks. Let's see if we can break this up a little bit. Give me your call signs phonetically, and if you can't space it out, my tinnitus would really appreciate it. ECARS looking for check-in.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Kilo 3 Tango November Hotel.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Tango Sierra Station, we'll take you first. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Again, the name is Bill Bravo India Lima. I'm on the base. I am not mobile. Operating on the base, 100 watts, ICOM 7000, in an 80-meter Delta loop. You're 5'7". My noise floor is S1. Nice to hear you, Ed, and thanks for running it. I hope all is well. Over.
Okay, Bill. All right. For once, you're not mobile. Okay. Just when I assumed, you know what happens. Really sounding good. You're a S9 into Allegheny County, New York, and an excellent audio. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ed. Thank you so much, and carry on. You're running out of time. AA2TS listening along.
Thank you, Bill. Have yourself a great day, and thank you for checking in. Next on deck, Station Tango November Hotel. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. Thank you. Kilo 3 Tango November Hotel. You are 5 over S9 here in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Very close to Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. We are not mobile, but we are monitoring and willing to give assistance if needed, at least for a little while here. So name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta Ted, and again we're near Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Back to net control, K3TNH.
Okay, all right, Ted. Well, first of all, you're a S8, maybe a S9, fluctuating a little bit. Excellent audio into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Running 100 watts out of a 7610 into a folded dipole. So appreciate the report. Thank you.
Excellent, Ted. You're doing very well. Take care, my friend, and have yourself a great day, and play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Ted from Chambersburg, PA. And Kilo 3 Tango November Hotel. Next on deck, Echo Sierra Lima. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. N2EDYK1ESL. Nothing to report here. It seems like the Northeast has got about the same weather, kind of cool and breezy, and all sitting around waiting for rain or something else to happen while the leaves fall. So that's about it from here, K1ESL.
Well, you know what's coming very shortly, so whatever nice weather I can enjoy, I'm going to definitely enjoy it, because before you know it, I'll be most of the time on a snowplow. So, Dave, I think this is a blessing in disguise for now. Over.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, no need to hurry that stuff along.
for once I'm ahead of the game. Kind of put the hoses away, and I'm doing some things. Actually, I'm changing out my 10 meter and I have a loop that was temporary, quote unquote, and it was falling apart. So I'm making a permanent one out of it before the snow, just in case we get any good days on 10 meters. So it's worked well so far. It's just a really simple delta loop. Anyway, yeah, that's it. So just getting ready. K1ESL.
All right, David. Yeah, same here. I'm cleaning out the wood stove today. That's gonna be fun, you know. But try to get ahead of the game, ahead of the curve, I guess. All right, David. Have yourself a great day and stay safe and play a lot of radio. Over.
Very good. You too. Take it easy. K1ESL 73.
73 is my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with David. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Okay, cleared off that list. Let's see. Anybody else out there wants to check in? This is the ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
KC2 United Tango.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
KE3SB Kilo Echo 3 Sierra Bravo.
Okay, we got 3 on deck. All right, we'll stay right there for now. Let's see, Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Welcome aboard.
I guess it's good afternoon now. Oh, way in the afternoon. Yeah, sounding great there, Ed. Nice signal. I just turned on my computer and your picture came up, and I didn't know you were a Leo. Well, I kind of was too, but I was in the FBI, and so I don't. Thanks for your job there. Great job. And what are we doing here? Nothing. I just was looking around for some CW, but there's not much going on, so I figured I'd trip over here. I'm 20271 there, Ed. You got a great signal in Marcy, New York. You're booming in here, and you're also just sound great all over the place. 20 over. So that's enough. You got more. I heard check in, so I'll let you go at them there. And thanks for being a Leo. This is K2NPN.
No problem, my friend. Did it 31 years. Yep, 31 years. Before that, military for 8 years, security. So I'm done with all that. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. And have yourself a great day. You are S9 plus 10 here in Allegheny County. 73 is my friend. And
73, thank you.
All right, folks, I think I have I'm going to probably be a little bit out of order here because I'm chicken scratching here. I forgot my pad, and anything that looks like to be written on, I'm writing on. So if I missed somebody, please forgive me, and then we'll get right back to you. 0 November 3 America Victor. Okay, let's start with the Kilo Echo 3 Sierra Bravo. Is your November 1 Delta Hotel?
Yes, there is. Good afternoon. This is Dan in Middleborough, Massachusetts, ECARS 10206, 10206. And just thought I'd see what's going on here. Looks like you're getting down towards the end of your shift there. But you're S9 up here in Middleborough, Mass. Over.
Oh, okay, Dan. Very good. You are S9 plus 15 here in Allegheny County, New York. Excellent audio on a very beautiful fall day. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, Allegheny is a great place to be on a beautiful fall day. Yeah, you got an excellent signal up here, and we'll let you get to it. I know there was a couple of other stations that were trying to get in there as well. So thanks for letting me in, and thanks for what you're doing. This is N1DH back to net.
Take care, Dan, and thank you for checking in. Have yourself a great day. 10206. 73 is my friend. Okay, I probably missed a few people. Don't get mad at me. Please do not throw the radio at me. That would hurt. So let's try it one more time and see if we can pull you in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie to United Tango.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, United Tango. I gotcha. I missed you last time. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. This is Jerry, just west of Syracuse, Central New York. Overcast sky. We don't have any sunshine here. We need it. It's about 46, 47 degrees. You perked my ears, though, when you said you're in Allegheny County. Went to school at Alfred Tech, maybe not too far from you. Over?
Oh, yeah, Alfred Tech. Yep. I know it very well. Cornell stuff down there. We do a lot of orchard work up here, so we're kind of used to Cornell and Alfred. They're beautiful college towns, beautiful area. Over.
I had my high school reunion a couple of years ago, and my 5th year reunion at Alfred Tech in '75 coming up. So yeah, we'll be down there. We'll be down there probably in the summertime for the reunion. Over.
Oh, there you go. Well, it's a beautiful part of the state, and maybe we'll be able to hook up and have a eye-to-eye contact there. Over.
So what part of the county? What part of the county are you in?
I'm in Cuba, Friendship, Cornell area.
We know that well. We're from Western New York originally, too. So, yeah, beautiful country down there. Most people think of New York State as this big city, but, hey, we know better. Southwestern New York is a gorgeous place, QSL.
Yeah. In the military, they thought that anything from New York is from New York City, and you couldn't change their minds. I know all about it. And matter of fact, the people in New York City, if you go past Poughkeepsie, it's all a tundra. You can't win. Over.
It's like when they call upstate like Monticello, they think they're getting out of the city with going up the Hudson 60 miles, but yeah, there's a whole other state. But boy, I do miss those hills though, but beautiful fall colors. I'm sure they're this time of year. But anyway, good signal for you. 5.9 to 10 over here in Central New York, running about 200 watts into a Delta loop antenna.
Excellent. Yeah, Syracuse. Great Italian restaurants, pizza, spaghetti. I'm getting hungry, Jerry. Okay, my friend. Anything else we could do for you?
Sid, I wish you a good afternoon. Hey, thank you for your service. I heard the LEO part. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, and thank you for all the support you give us. 73 is my friend, and stay safe. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Jerry, Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Tango. Okay, let's see, it's 127. I could fit a few more people in here if you desire to check in. ECARS looking for a few good check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo Quebec.
Okay, I got 3, and that's going to be the cutoff. Let's start with Kilo Charlie 3. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo Quebec, checking in from upstate New York, where the leaves are beautiful. His name is Jeff with a G, and get me in the log if you would, please. Appreciate it. We'll be reading the email with you.
Thank you, Jeff. You are at S5 into Allegheny County, New York, Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo Quebec. Next on deck is a Hotel Echo Quebec. Oh, I think I already have you. Okay. There's a station out there ending in Bravo. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Echo 3, Sierra Bravo.
Kilo Echo 3, Sierra Bravo. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. Just wanted to say hello in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Beautiful fall day. And I would just like to report on that my audio, I'm on the audio clear.
All right, sir, we have to pull the plug here. You are at S2, great audio. S2, great. Thank you, everybody, for checking in there, and have yourself a great day. We'll be open tomorrow, same bad channel. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, hard stop. We're out of here.
Radio. Radio, KB3, OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, QRZ. Okay. Well, there's somebody tuning up. KB30 OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, QRZ.